Ishleri new. Hello guys. Is anyone there? I hope so. I did not forget to start the game. You forgot to start the game, not me. Let's start Factorio. Also need to write a short email. Don't mind me. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Angry typing. Actually, read that. Just curious. Guys, welcome. We'll start in like a few seconds. Soon, TM. Yes, hi. How are you today? It's the weird voice talking to you from a frozen screen. I just need to send a quick email. Because I should have done it yesterday, but you know, I'm an idiot. Nope, that's the wrong one. And suffering. Where is it? Here. Oh, come on. There we go. Just a quick one. Do, do, do. Should we start? I guess I'm gonna start. Oops, it's a bit laggy. Hello nerds. Yeah, it's gonna be super laggy. Because I just started Factorio and it's kind of like refusing to load. You know, fun. I was building some solar arrays today. I think it got all built. And it did. We have 217 gigawatt right now. Isn't that nice? Guys, welcome everyone to the stream. And yeah, let's go again. Because we have things to do. Guess I got out of bed like 5 minutes ago or whatever. Hey, we are at like, what, 33 UPS, 35 UPS? That's not too bad, you know? It may be hard, it's small. Look at that, 36, almost. So we're currently making some 14,000 SPM. That's because all of our starter bases just suck. Starter bases, the other mega bases suck. So we need to kind of go and help them. And I left it running for quite some time yesterday, so we would get to see what's actually missing. And it seems like we have quite a lot of stuff. It's just being a bit strange. I didn't actually have a look at why it stopped. Didn't have time yet. So it seems like the rockets are fine, but the satellite production just got stuck somehow. Not sure why. Let's have a look. Wait, that train is waiting over here. And this train... Oh. Why aren't you... Why isn't it open? It is open. Why isn't that train going there? Spooty, wait, we might need to fix something. That is strange. Why is the train is waiting over here with all the resources? And it's kind of refusing to go to the correct station. But it's open. The station is open. Why don't you want to go there? I mean, it's behind the extra signal, but I am confused. It is open, right? Yeah. Much delayed? Hangy, where have you been? I've been live for like 15 minutes. You're late. Man. Welcome. How you doing, Hangy, today? All good? I was held hostage again. Don't tell Lee, though. Vodka oranges breakfast? Dude, don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Why doesn't this train want to go there? That is so strange. All good, welcome. That's good, that's good. Willibald, yeah. Both infestations have the same name, haven't they? Yeah, they do. It was working until now. They launched a bunch of rockets, you know? They launched 65 rockets, each of these silos, so that's 65 satellites that got made with this train. I just don't understand why that train is now not working. It should be working. I didn't change anything. I didn't touch anything. There is no train blocking the path. And I'm confused. I honestly don't know why this is not working. That's a bit strange. Why isn't this train finding the path? I know it has a station ahead of it. Could it be the penalty issue? But they're both open. Could it be the penalty issue? Let's try it. Let's add an extra station ahead of it. Thank you. Good luck with work today. I'm gonna pause this. I think whatever I just restarted, it won't change. So I'm just gonna take this and add an extra station, and this one will be the second one, and the random one, just a dummy station, will be ahead of it. I never thought of that really. That probably is the case. that the train has a station in front of this one, and it's kind of refusing to go there. I wonder if that's because this one is also closed, basically. That's strange. I always probably just use both of the stations, but yeah. Need coffee? So much coffee? Oh my god, no. No coffee. Coffee's disgusting. Nah, it's fine. Enjoy the coffee. But I would opt out for a tea. Or a vodka with orange. You know? To wake up? Yep. So if we kill this, shoot. If we kill this, I take this station name again, leave it open at all times. So we have a dummy station behind penalty station, and if we enable it, it will go through. So that was the issue. Hey, I found it. Didn't actually expect that. I would not expect the train to not go into station that is enabled and free, even though that is a station ahead of it. You know, it's just, I don't know, it just feels wrong. Maybe that could be conditioned to distance, but then that would be an extra thing for pathing. I guess it makes sense, you know. We fixed it anyway, it's all good. Fireazer, good morning to you. Yes, I am saying good morning. Even though you have like 1 p.m. at this point, it's morning. That is a morning time. How are you? Gonna sleep until 11 a.m.? I wouldn't need coffee as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see. If you could. Yeah. You know, it's great that you can be in bed until, well, generally I have alarm at 10, right? That's the one I wake up with. I had one at 8:30 today, and that didn't work out. You know, it doesn't matter how what time you wake up, because that's related to what time you go to bed, and what time you actually fall asleep, and then how well you actually sleep. And if you are like me past few days, and you just can't sleep properly, you know, you don't get very much too much of rest this afternoon. Maybe in your world, not in my world. Katishkin, thank you so much and welcome. And thank you, as always. Nady, what's up? Welcome. Nice to see you guys. Guys, today we have a lot of work. We need to get this thing from 15,000 SPM, which is making me super sad. We need to get it where it was. That was 20,000. I saw 20,000 once. I was AFK, but then I saw 20,000. And we need to get to 25,000 because, you know, who cares about 20,000? We built 10,000 SPM mega base, so we want 25 in total. That's what we want. So guys, we will be running through our old bases today as well. I want to be fixing this. Because these have like 66 stacks of space ants over here, right? 130,000, which is completely useless and it's just laying there. But it's mainly using all of my resources. And that's starving red circuits. And I don't want to starve red circuits, you know? I kind of like those. Still the same, right? So I'm going to slow them down and I will condition them. So we will change the station completely. This streamer want more and faster. Man, you know what? If I had more UPS, then I would be pushing more. But this will be running on like 33 on stream, 32 now, with all the bases running, which is still crazy. You know, if you think about this, it's 25,000 SPM in total, right? That's a lot, and it's still able to run relatively well. Also, it's a normal playthrough, right? It's not what is it called, editor mega base, where you just stamp the blocks as efficiently as you can, spawn the resources under smelters, and your solar field is being spawned in as well, or maybe use the electric interface. You know, like those things simplify it so much that you save extreme amount of resources, and also you don't explode them up. You don't need to. So the save file is small, meaning It doesn't take any memory. And yeah, the normal survival maps, they are slightly different to those. Man, these trains feel so slow, but they are super fast. So yeah, I want more. I'm not happy with this, you know, I need more. I'm really surprised though that the train got stuck now and not before. It's just so strange. It's just really, really strange. Because it has been running for a while, right? It made 65 satellites, 65 runs it did, or 30 or whatever it needs. And it got stuck just now. I don't know. That station never closes over here, does it? No, it's the wrong station. No, it's not. Damn, man. I really don't know why this happened. It shouldn't happen. Why is it stuck? It didn't... Well, what? The train was stuck over here. It's no longer stuck. So what happened was this train that supplies the satellite production, this one, right? It was waiting for this station. This station was open, and it had green signal here. There were no trains over here, and it was standing in the stacker. It didn't move. We had a dummy station over here, and it was pathing always towards the dummy station. It didn't want to path towards this open station, and I honestly actually don't know why. I mean, I never had the issue with the penalty station before. So what fixed it was, you know, we have the station in this block. We have it behind another station. We have two stations there. We offset the trains, right? We deliver 2 resources there or whatever. Yeah, we deliver the radars and we deliver the resources for the satellites themselves. And what is with this autosave? UPS, yeah, right. And so that took eternity. What was this? Why was it so slow? Man, are we breaking the game at this point? I hope not. So what happened was we have 2 of these stations, right? This is the radar station and this is the satellite station. And we wanted to go to satellite station, and that one was open. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know. This one looked closed last time I had a look, but it doesn't have a connections to anything. That's a bit confusing. I might reload the save and have a look again. Holy crap, that's so strange. And so I just added a temporary station over here just to add the penalty in front of this one, and then suddenly it went through. But it just doesn't make sense to me. It shouldn't. I don't think it should be this way. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe that's how it's meant to work. But I thought I understand this, you know. I thought I do. Apparently I don't. So guys, we are gonna go on an expedition. We're gonna grab a bunch of stuff. We want some inserters. We don't really need rails. We will use those that we have there. All we need is a bunch of chests and inserters over here. Gonna grab even more because, you know, you never know. And let's get rid of you. Right, let's just put it in a chest then. It's gonna be slightly better. Duck. And that's all we need. So can I get some fuel sticks? I will get the fuel actually, you know. No storage. Plenty of storage, what do you mean? There's just no bots really being active. So we want to go over here. Preferably with some reasonable path. So if we stop over here, can't really get there in a nice way. So I'm happy to stop over here, I think. Yeah, you know, why not? Let's go to that stacker. Guys, so this trip is gonna take a while. It's gonna be a few minutes before we arrive. So in the meantime, we can just have a look around. And so what we want to do again is to get rid of these cars because I was stupid. I don't know why I actually put them down. I really don't know. So we need to replace them with chests. We'll pause the station. We'll pause this base, essentially, and we will do the side loading like we do over here, because it fits exactly those two cargo wagons, and it's great. So we'll set this up and hope that that's gonna be good enough. I hope I don't need to move the silos to offset them for station. That would make me sad, because they have the amounts of rockets they launched, right? So I would just delete that, and each of these is like thousands, right? Each of them is 3,000 just over here, and the base number 1 over here already has 4.4 thousand. Man, we have launched over 3,000 rockets from every single silo as we were building this. That's crazy. That's crazy. To build this big base from scratch, it took us 3 times as long as would the copying of the base take. Maybe a bit more. It's a beast. I wonder if we could just grab it and build it somewhere else as well. Just copy it, you know? Get rid of maybe all of these bases and just build 2 extra big ones. Would be too stupid, right? And yeah, these labs are just suffering. It's a shame. It really is. So let's pause it. I'll pause it by doing so. This. That no other trains will be allowed to get in. They will just wait in their stackers, and we will be replacing all this. I'm not gonna remove it just yet. I'm gonna remove it once we are there, so I get the rails myself. So because I have like 80 or whatever in my inventory, 160, and I don't want to be waiting for bots. Hello, base number 4. How you doing? It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. We've not been over here for actually months or something. Months and months and months. What do I do with Mike, guys? Mike is kind of like always in the way recently. It misses you? Ah, I miss it too. I really do like these bases. These bases are super efficient. Man, I'm falling apart. What did I sleep on today? Farah is an internet. I just saw the Discord post. Gonna get shot. You saying that I'm a liar? How rude. Hello, is someone out there? No. We need a new mattress. We do. We do. This one is trying to kill me. Yes, yeah, no. No. Yeah, new mattress would be nice. Mattress? Mattress. Can you imagine? That would be so good. I can already feel it, you know? Can feel it. You know, this is good enough. I'm just gonna stay here. Right, so... Ha! What if we offset the station? No. Well, will it be enough? I'm gonna keep the bots out for now. In for now. Right, you take the fuel sticks because I don't really care. That's yep. And so what if we take the station? Oh shoot. And place it right over here. Oh, what's this song? Is that even our playlist? It is. That's okay then. We'll give it a go. Hey, I need to put it. Do I need to put it lower? I think music is fine. Send a few OnlyFans pictures if we can get much. Oh my god. Who would the pictures be of? Do you have to ask? Oh my god. Lee is willing to sell me. Just so we can get new mattress. Oh man. Feels good. Right. I wanted to check. Oh yeah. You interested, huh? I see. Look at this nonsense. So many. I can't even fit it in my inventory. I don't think I will need pipes and stuff, so I'm just gonna dump it here. God. Good job your wife is not watching. Somebody should send her the what? That should happen. Yeah. Oh man. I'm going like chest by chest, but I just really don't want to get rid of everything. Nah, chest by chest. Please, whatever. It's okay. We're done. Take this nonsense. No. Right. We will always need two chests because I will be doing this. I'll just feed it in. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, that's not great. This is not gonna be that anymore. So let's remove that. And so now I'm just trying to figure out how the deacon planter is gonna look like. What do we actually want to remove from the whole thing? Man, I don't know why I built it this way, guys. I remember when we were building this. I remember that we were talking about this, and I don't know why, what we decided for, or what did we want to do. That's cute, Lee. Why? Why? You know why. Right, let's get rid of stuff then. Get rid of insert trace, the rail, and the power balls. Dun, dun, dun. I'm sure you didn't ask chat before being voted for. Well, no, I know specifically you were in the chat as well. I remember that. Not possible? Oh my god, you know what, you make me really want to find the VOD now. If I do this, I will find it. Nah, can't be hard. I don't think I have that. I don't know. I noticed I'm missing some VODs from my thingy. From my storage, and I don't know, you know, it's really strange because it feels like we are time traveling in my VODs. If you look at the timestamps, I had really hard time getting it all on YouTube in a reasonable way, just because of that. It just feels like random numbers. Man, this is stupid. Okay, let's remove this then. Let's remove these things. Let's remove you. And let's remove power balls. Right, so that's done. And now we can just walk through and do this. And it doesn't look like they will remove these anytime soon, so I'm just going to do it myself. Because bots be lazy. And then we're going to be waiting for them to actually build that stuff. The double chest is there only because I have way too much space science over here and I can't actually feed it in a reasonable way. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! God damn it. This hurts. I don't want to hear anything. Time to do it again. Hi, Razor. How are you today? All good? All good so far? One of. I am. Oh yeah, that's good. That's great. I'm really glad that you are well, you know, and everything. That's really nice for you. Oh man, this is painful. It's too early. It's too early. Any time of day, it's too early. I think I have everything now. I didn't think this through, did I? Whee! Dun, dun, dun. Shoot, we have some signs. Where did we get this from? Did we just split it? I'm gonna just split it. I have no idea on which one I had it, so it doesn't really matter. Does it? Gonna grab this. Build it here. One day, but you will manage. You will do it. I believe in you. You're not happy that I'm fine now. I'm joking. It's okay. I'm happy for you. Just being weird today. What you up to find anyway? Preparing presentation still? Still. You know what? I'm not building the entire rail. I will just kind of like loop them over here or whatever. This is gonna be beautiful. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Good enough for me. I'm not building the entire rail, that would be annoying and it would take eternity. And look at that, we even fit. My rails, don't touch them. Gun bots. Right, so now they need to build the beacons and the modules. There goes one of those. And now we need to fill these chests. So we have 12 silos per each, I believe. Look at that, 131,000 each of those guys. This is insane. No wonder we have 8 million in buffer in total across all of our bases. They're just not being used. We overproduce them and they steal extra resources from the base and the base cries. This should help. I don't really know why I didn't think of this before. Also, I made a small mistake. And I've just noticed that this one has... No, they have the same amount. Why does it feel like they have more? I forgot to do one thing, and that is the stack override. Stack size override. We want 10 on these two. So I'm just gonna grab this. Interaction done. Have to rework the science part. But the most important part is done, so it's good. Limit chests? No, I don't want to limit chests. I will be slowing them with circuitry. If you limit chest, does it stop the rocket silo, or does the rocket silo just annihilate your resources? You know, if I have that 1000, will it not output? Will it launch another rocket as long as it has resources in? See, they said more. Will buffer like any assembler then stop? That's cool. I don't know why I thought it doesn't. Yesterday I said it on stream as well. I just remember it wrong. That's all it is. Fair enough. So all we need is just to... Yeah, we can limit the chests then. Yeah, then you're right. At least I think it does. Man, don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Wrong button. I don't remember this thing specifically. Yeah. Yeah. I remember it from 1K base when I was building the first mega base before triangles. I remember someone mentioning it in chat, and I just took it as the truth because I knew nothing about the game back then. I still don't really, but should check it really. It destroys any overflow. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. You know what? We should test it. It's not like we care about 12,000 science flasks, do we? So I will just, as we launch this one, I will just not let it output maybe, and we will see what's gonna happen with it. And it's like ready to go almost. 89%. Yeah, we can do it over here. We'll test it out. Can hold up to 2000 space flasks if you want to. Full rocket launch as measuring science pack or discards destroy all science packs exceeds the capacity. Yes. There you go then. Yeah. Thank you, Fire. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday I never really thought about it. I always assumed it does it, or you know, since someone told me or whatever. And then yesterday someone said it as well, and I was like, wait, does it not destroy it? So you know, it just gets super confusing. So yeah, we need to use circuitry for the station to not overproduce. Well, the station we want to. We can do it per station to control the inserters. So we do not input any satellites in. But that way we are controlling quite a lot of entities, right? So how about we take a green wire from over here, from just one chest. Go all the way up here. And we just don't bring any satellites. I think I will do it. It's a Jobo station. Either satellites or resources. So the satellite train brings 2 sats only, I believe. Free in this case then. Is it free? No. Is it free? I think it's free. Yes, it's free. It's free of those. Why am I bringing free? That's a bit stupid. But that's okay. We can do it this way. We already opened the station? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Oh, we already actually opened this one if we have less than 1. You know what? You know what? I don't have decided combinators or anything. How can we... We want to control these then? Do we want to do that? Open not on sand, but on not on satellite, but on sand specs. If I close and open the station, that means I'm just not taking them out at all, right? So I need to either close the station for supply for rockets to stop the production. I need to... Yeah, I mean, I can store much more than that. I just don't want to, right? You see how much I can store, right? We have a lot of space. The point is that I want to not produce as long as I have, let's say, 10,000 flasks in these chests. Then I want to stop the production until I fall a bit lower, right? I just want to stay above maybe 10,000 to keep some small buffer. But the issue right now is that I am buffering so much. I'm climbing so fast that I can't actually use the science packs in time. I can always take them out of the storage, right? Of the rocket silo. But I don't want to make them in the first place. Because I overproduce like crazy. And it keeps destroying the base. It keeps ruining the ratios. Because, you know, then I don't have the red circuits and such. Exactly, and I'm trying to avoid that for a reason where I'm connecting these two. Is these two? I don't know why I have this one in the middle. So what I would need to do is, like, you know, just connect these two to a chest over here and be like, yeah, work as soon as you have less than, let's say, I don't know, some silly 5,000. Right, to keep some small buffer. So it would be 10,000 per rocket silo. So this would work and this would be great. The issue is that I don't want to control necessarily, like, you know, 2 inserters per each. So it's 24 inserters connected to a chest over here. When I can stop the station from receiving the resources. But then I need a decider combinator over here to create the logic, right? So I'm thinking about what is more efficient, and I don't know, because it's circuitry, right? Because then this is 12 times 4 times 2 plus 18 times 2 that we need to do it, right? Are efficient now? My bot network, what do you mean? Explain yourself. Is it efficient? It's efficient, but you know, the point is I would be having in total across all of my bases 5 decider combinators, and I would just be closing and opening the station as I am now anyway, compared to several hundred connected inserters. That's my dilemma now. I don't really want to do it because then I need to grab the decider combinators. I don't really have them anymore. Actually, this base is 18. You know what? We could do that maybe. Update every change of content, and these don't. How does it work then? Circuit control inserters are not. That's cool then. Okay. You know, I will trust you then. I'll trust you. Ah, yeah, we need a red wire over here. And do we want to really do that? I don't know which ones are these connected? They are connected. Read contents, all of them. So let's just do this and that. And that's all I need. I need to be checking just one of them anyway. I don't care for the rest. So this should do it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Just check it. They are inserting only if we have more than 5,000, which is correct. One of them will just swing. Don't care which one. Is it more or less? I didn't check that. Oh, good. Right, so this should do it, right? But at this point, I need the science trains to start taking the resources out. And they can, because they are blocked by all the supply trains we have over here. Unfortunate. Let's send you further. That's alright. Hey, Okamuwood. Welcome. Nice to see you here. How you doing? let's have a guess. Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia. There you go. Guys, please check out Friend. Look at me wait over here. We're in a bunch of follows. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday, my friend. I think it's Wednesday. Guys, this is Wednesday? I think so. Is it Wednesday? Right, so this is what we need to do across all of our bases right now. And this train has left this base, didn't it? No, of course it did. Because I just cut off its station, right? So, that sucks. Do I just make a new train? Do I have enough for a new train over here? Actually, I got rid of those cargo wagons, didn't I? Ah, we have enough over here. So if we just copy it, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, and from base number 1, we'll just remove it. It was not really meant to happen. Oh wait, that's the wrong satellite. That's the wrong train. Let's go to this guy. Copy this guy. Yeah, I'm fine as well. Just chilling here, you know, in Factorio. Building some small bases as usual. That's what we do. Oh, I need a locomotive, but oh well. Guess I'm just gonna wait. Oh, also, kinda need this station fuel thing. Yeah. Right, happily build these, please. Give them power poles. The bots are on way. I will build a train. They will start it up. I need to kind of stay here because, you know, if I launch it now, these chests are absolutely full, and it will actually take quite a long time before they burn it all out. Maybe I can just leave it this way, start the train, and oh no, they didn't build any yet. So let me quickly remove the train before they arrive. I can't build it over here, obviously. Man, I was close. Oh shoot. Why can't I output that? I press the wrong button. What? Oh yeah, that just is full. I don't know, maybe here and maybe here. I don't even know where I've been. You know, let's just dump it somewhere, I don't care. Definitely, thank you so much. I appreciate the lyric. And good luck with the Phasmophobia stream again. Hope you will have a lot of fun. Don't die too much, okay? Take care. Guys, god damn it, what do we do? Why do we build this train? Maybe on this side, huh, Butch? Why are you so silly? Sometimes I just don't know why I'm doing these things. Right, so this is good. We will hopefully be able to actually send that train in here. Yeah, we are. We'll just loop twice. So I'm gonna leave the space now. We will leave it closed, and we'll be able to open it up anyway in the future. And let's go do the same thing to the base number 1 now. Except I can't. Well, why? Oh, wrong way. As a ship for next week in the requests. I mean, everything. Just get everything. I really don't know. Some rice. I like rice. Oh man, this is the... Fine. I'm gonna just go myself somewhere. Hey, look at that. It's much nicer. Much nicer. Liam on Discord be like, yes, officer in the stream, but he's threatening us. Goddamn noob. Stations. All kinds of stations. Well, hopefully no supply chains have left this base because I've stopped it this way. I shouldn't have done that really. It wasn't the best idea I ever had. But it seems like they are meant to have only like 4 supply chains, and they are all over here. For some reason there is more than 4. Let's have a look. Somebody said it, Lee. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Lee's distracting me. It's her fault, not mine. Guys, we have not been in base number 1 for so long. I missed it. There is even that stupid train we have over here. I don't know who had that challenge anymore. I have no idea. I'm so hoping that this is gonna solve all of our issues. How much SPM do we have right now? Because it seems like that base is working 100%. We are at 15,000. We actually have enough space. Oh yeah, it's... This is good. This is fine. I could do it from map view, I suppose. I know. I know. Oh, I can't because I can't even see this nonsense. And yeah, we need to empty 1 car at a time and put it in the chest. Right, let's pause this one as well. And let's not stop the train from getting the resources here. That is 141,000, and I believe this one is empty. Yes, this one is completely empty, and this one just has completely different issues. I don't know why. There must be something with gas. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think there is anything. I mean, it's a copy of the other bases, right? But guys, sorry. Yes. Yes. Almost there. I'm lying. We are miles away. But we are almost there. These bots have been stuck over here for months. I don't really have the willpower to fix them. I don't know if I want to. How to say this? This one didn't take as long. This one was good. Oh my god, we are 20% in the bot speed already. That's crazy. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna have this train. Nice train. Man. Forgot to remove that as well. Removed it here. That one is done. Oh, let me copy the thing. Copy this something good. Copy this something good. Guys, goddammit. Why is it so far? Why can't you build teleporters in this game or something useful? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. God damn it, Lee. Guys, stretch. Don't forget to stretch your noobs. Can we move, please? Finally. It's just 4 days. This needs to go. No, Yuli. How did they build? Oh my god, they didn't remove it because they don't have the roboport there. Always something. Dun, 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 dun. These have offset chests. That's great. Ew, that's an awful sound. That's an awful sound. It's like in a weird off-sync. It's... hate it. Sleepy Watch. Strangely silent today. I'm being distracted by Lee. Blame Lika. Need to blame someone, right? Oh no, here we go. It's all on him. Ah, it's not true. No, 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 no. I'm not silent. You are silent. Why did you win in eco? Did you finish eco? Or did you guys lose? Yes, we won. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come on, was it close? Or was it like easy mode? Oh, come on. Why is it offset as well? This is just dumb. Who built this? What? Why would it be this? What is even? Why would it be this way? It should have built this. Oh, me? What do you mean? Just called me an idiot. This is painful. Okay. You? Intertube, that's just rude, man. Welcome, Intertube. Ah, man. Oh, bots, come on. What are you even doing? Can you be a bit faster? Useless bots. Fire! You can do it. I believe in you. Just do it, Fire. You're allowed. Just do it. You even got the cups right. Oh my god. Good job, Fire. Thank you. Pro moderator? Yeah, I mean, you should be, right? You have a lot of experience, I've heard. Now let's get rid of everything. Oh, there is like 2,000 in this car. What? Oh, this is the base that was empty? Wasn't it this one? This was the empty one. Why is there? Which one has under 40,000 then? These? Oh. See, that's something I don't understand. Like, oh, they launched another rocket as well? Why is this base fine? Well, not fine, because it still lacks all the resources, but it's still okay, because it runs all the labs. And as we copied it around, these stations are buffering like crazy, and this one doesn't have gas. Why is it different? You can check it as many times as you want. It's just... don't get it. Right, well, we don't need this one over here then. Pretty much anywhere. Let's just grab this then again. It has rocket fuel inside as well. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, is anyone awake? Are you guys there? Hello. I have an important question. I am. I know you are. What about others? No? Okay. Anyone else? If it's just Ashland and Fire, then I'm not gonna ask you. Cause I don't, you know. Man, Never mind then. Never mind. No, it's okay, Wakadishkin, it's okay. So our opinion doesn't count? Nope. Because I know Fireracer has seen it. And Ashler, you will be here anyway, right? Because you like me. So do I need to ask you? It's funny when you have no idea what I'm talking about. Can I just get... Yeah, it's a nice squirrel. Let's go. Get out of rails, aren't we? Feels good, man. Feels good. And we'll need more rails. And so that sucks. Like you? Oof, right in the fields. Lee, where is the emo Drew fields now? Can I just like get it in there? That'd be amazing. Just get it in. What? Why did you shoot? Useless. One off? You are one off. What is one off? Nothing's one off. What? I mean these. Oh. That's two off, not even one. Why? Oh yeah, we moved the station, didn't we? I was like, why is it off? Placing in the same place. Oh. Thank you. It's off. Yeah. I'm off today. Dun, dun, Hey, we're done. Now we have these two silly trains running over here, which is somewhat annoying. Oh. You free? Hey, good. You need some. That's good. I mean, we can have two trains running. Doesn't really matter, but... Just gonna leave it this way. So this is done, right? We don't need to change anything anymore. Stack size is in place over here. Ensuring that we balance it out. And... These are enable, disable, and these are enable, disable. Ah, shoot. You know, I didn't do one thing. Ah, this is annoying. I'm gonna copy this and copy this. Because these are the offset ones. Oh, yeah. It's gonna do it over here. Oh, hello. Man, they are completely random. This is so stupid. Go away. Right, let's connect them over here. They already have the condition. That's a bit strange. Hopefully I didn't forget any, you know. Move the whole base by one tile. Which one? Just one? Why not all of them? One would be boring. But I think it's done. I think we can keep it this way. I don't know why it's so different, this blueprint. Why these are offset and have an inserter in the wrong place. I have no idea how that happened. Time to restart them up. I should restart them up. Do it all again. I wonder if anyone would watch it. If I just did the whole thing once more. Right, next base. Let's go. Man, that's rude. Unbelievable, man. These trains just don't care about me. No, 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 you idiot! Stop! God. I wanted it to destroy it because it's damaged. Thank you. I don't have repair packs. I'm laughing. Yeah, that was too stupid. You know, that was too stupid. Right, let's go. No, no, no! Fuck you, stupid train. God damn it! Almost happened again. Quote 4? What do you mean? I'm not a quote 4. You are quote 4. Right, you need to go here. Here. Did I just put rail signal there? Am I stupid or something? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna leave it there, yeah. I still don't have repair back though. Now way too much rocket fuel. When did I don't even know. Do you have some... they have like 30 logi bots. That's pointless. Might as well go to the next base then. I'm gonna be faster. Why am I not faster? Right, this is gonna take a bit longer than usual. So, how is this base? What are you doing? You are doing 2 rows of laps. That's not great. But it's better than nothing. So... What is this chain? And why don't I have satellites? Waiting for rocket fuel. Why are you waiting for rocket fuel? What? Just load it. What is wrong with you this time? Why am I not making rocket fuel? Oh, of course, because I didn't fix this. Might do it. Is your train low in HP? I don't know. I have no idea. There wasn't another train crashing into me. Nah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the clip though. That's a nice name as well. Today is gonna be super long day. See, I told you. You didn't believe me. Checking the clip, I'm sad. Yeah. I literally just placed another train down and yeah, it happened again, but this time I put it further so it didn't actually destroy me. Yeah, Arthur, welcome. Nice to have you here. Ugh, too warm for my hair. Somebody take it off. Nice to see you, Arthur. How are you? All good? Happy Wednesday to you. If there is anything to be happy about on Wednesday. Is there? Hope so. What's happening to my mic? Yeah, Indra, take care. Thank you. How did you name it? Yes, time to go. Time to go. The people need me. Almost there. Automod held a message for a reason. Identity. Hello, boss. This in chat. You ready? Doing good. Not much around lately. You know what? I'm just gonna disable it because the Automods on Twitch is currently being absolutely useless and pointless and stupid, and I just can't deal with this shit anymore, so I'm just gonna remove it completely. Thank you very much. Unbelievable, man. Friday yesterday I had a few people over here complaining that their messages didn't go through because of the mod settings as well, but I didn't even get the notification, you know, to allow anything. Like, what is this? Are we just casually removing all the messages? Yeah. And it's not just one person, you know, that had the issue. I have no idea. I have no idea. One of them was Benny B. He came yesterday and I had to send like 3 messages before the first one went through, apparently. And I can't remember who it was. It was the day before, I think. Bad Automod? Yeah, it's just useless. Like when you don't even get the notification anymore and it just blocks them from sending a message, like, really? Really, Twitch? Thank you. Because, you know, those people won't understand that it's Twitch and not me. Like, I know nothing about this. I literally had the lowest Automod settings, only for only on one settings. What was it? Where is it? Where am I going? Stop, please. God damn it. Let's pause the production. What did I have? So there are the Automod rule sets, and there is the discrimination, right? Yeah, I had it on less filtering, which is the lowest possible settings. I can't actually turn it off. Oh, now it's off. Thank God. And it blocks things like OEE. Like, what? Why would you do that? Blame it on you? Yeah, I bet, Arthur. I bet. That's a few rockets. Wait, these don't have anything? Oh yeah, this is the slower base as well. Doesn't mean that we don't need to fix it though, because we do. So let's remove this. This one is within the. See how random they are? They always get resources at the same time. This is dumb. Should I wait until they get the resources out, or should I not care? I might not care. I do care. That was a bad move. But they removed them all in time, so it's alright, I guess. I just now need to split those thousands they have released. Why am I always making these mistakes, guys? Can someone explain it to me, please? Hey, these seem to be in sync, you know? Might leave them. Might always leave it this way. Should they split? They should always split, right? We always place them at the same time, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. We can check the chest afterwards. Hey, House. I mean, I know. Yeah, I turned it off now, actually, so it's gonna go through. And I've noticed that it didn't filter it for all people. Some people got away with how are you, you know? Some people didn't. I don't know. I don't even know what it means, if it means anything. Never heard of it, you know? Nah, that's wrong. And that's even worse. Can I? Can I? I can. I'm just hoping that it has the satellite in the same place every time, that they don't alternate. I don't know why they do this. This is just old designs, right? It's always fun to be debugging the old designs when you have no idea why you said something in the specific way. Can we start it? I think we can. Oh, holy crap, no. Shit. Hey, Afro, welcome. My car got picked up. Ah, I see. The phone to insurance? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, these joys, right? So much for me complaining about you being late. Hey, it's okay, you know, like, yeah, I'm not trying to make this a job, you know? That's all I can say. Yeah, here for entertainment, which I'm failing to deliver every day. So, you know. I think you are good. See, I almost died there. Yeah, bro. It's nice to have you here again. They split nicely. You had a star string in a block terms. I don't think I have any block terms. Do I? Overactively blocking stuff because of this. There is 6 block terms. I'm gonna send them to you. None of them are star, and it always falls on something identity. I don't even know why it said this way, and who did it. DSP is there from Katushkin. But thank you. So these are empty, right? You can just pick them up. Oops. Yeah, guys, for those that don't know what we are doing, we are trying to fix our old bases now. We are just trying to modify the output station for space science, because it had some issues, and they need fixing. Yeah, you know, I can do that. Can maybe keep these though. Oh. There we go. And can I get rails? You have missed the rocket component? What do you mean? What? Getting an extra rail. Oh, no. There used to be cars. You remember this build? We had a car over here for some reason. Don't really know why. And so I'm changing it now because I want to control the satellite in Zethras, right? I want to enable them only if we actually need any space science, because I've been overproducing and that's not good really for health of our bases. So I'm fixing that now. And yeah, it looks stupid occasionally here and there, but that's what we have. Oh shit, you know what? I did it just in time. They did swing though. I need to remove this. I don't have any rails. Do they have rails? They should. That train is standing on those that I wanted. Oh, it was a random rocket. That's good. Yeah, so the issue was these well, not necessarily this base, right? But over here, if you look at this one, those that we occasionally slowed down, they have 141,000 science flasks over here, right? The space science ones. That means they're eating resources that they shouldn't really be eating in that moment. So I'm trying to fix that. No sync? Yeah, I mean, tell me why. I don't know. It's a bit annoying. Because it shouldn't really be out of sync. There is no reason for it to be out of sync. And it is, nonetheless. So, you know, what can I do? Do you mean 800 plus total in Factorio or the save? I mean, this save. We have about 900 hours over here now. The 800 is kinda old, but I didn't bother changing it. Welcome. This save is somewhat huge, even though it doesn't look like it. Because you can't really... It's difficult to show the whole picture, you know? Thank you. Hope you will like it. So we have a bunch of these stations. These are 3.4K SPM megabases that run only on trains. And then we have just finished building 10,000 SPM over here. This 10,000 SPM is not running at 10,000. We have just started 2 days ago, you know, with all the schedules and such. Yesterday I was adding a bunch of trains and fixing other things, but now we still have some issues and some things we need to fix. Game said about 657 hours when he got run over yesterday. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It will show all the time like 661 hours or whatever, but we are on like half the game speed over here. So yeah. Caladorn, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday, my friend. And it's nice to see you here. Boom, indeed. How are you? Welcome to the sleepy morning streams. With silly small bases. Oh yeah, by the way, why the hours are also... It's because we don't use nuclear over here. We use just solar. And to build the solar fields, it takes some effort and it takes a lot of time. So we had to, you know, leave it running occasionally in the end now off stream as well. Because I'm building the 10K. And on stream, if I'm just using 25,000 bots, then, you know, it takes eternity. Yeah. I like sleep morning streams. Usually there is little streamers around at this time. Yeah. I'm over here. No, it's what, guys? 3 times a week? No, 4, including Saturday. Yeah. In Factorio. Don't know what I'm gonna do this Saturday though, guys. I feel like I should do something else. So we can have the base Monday to Wednesday again. Maybe. Maybe we'll try to change it somehow. Member of RC indeed. Just launched the rocket, but have not returned to create a mega base. Yeah, it's completely different. You know, whenever... the best example is this, right? This is my starter base over here. If I take the whole starter base, I've been showing it so many times. People will be cringing now. Like, why are you always showing this on stream? So that's my starter base, right? This is the size of this. This is how big these things are. Fine. Just getting started. Yeah. To launch a rocket in the for us people who build mega bases, to launch a rocket, that's only start of the game. That's where the fun actually begins. Generally, after you build your whatever supply lines you need for your mega base, meaning, you know, we need to make those inserters and tens of thousands of beacons, hundreds of thousands of beacons if you are building this, then that's where the fun lies to all of us. And I really enjoy it. I don't really enjoy starter bases. They are kind of, I don't know, it's just personal thing, you know. I just don't enjoy it because you don't have all the technologies. Which is stream classical phone only music. Strange combo. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys. Well, if you want to see something from the base, like specific thing, how we solved something, just let me know. Or if you need help with your bases, you know, more than happy to explain you something on stream. Just don't be afraid to ask. Otherwise, just enjoy it. We are trying to reach 25,000 SPM, which is all in survival. Everything has been streamed, so I don't know how many people have done this before, especially on the scale, but you know, someone had to do it, right? It had to be done. The end game was the most fun to me. Yeah, definitely. Moment you have all the research, you know, and you are able to use your resources for it. You have the supply line sorted. You don't necessarily need to touch your starter base anymore. You just leave it running. You just have this is what I said after we launched the first rocket, right? I just needed some supplies to build this module base over here. That created all the modules for the mega bases. At least most of them in the end. And I never actually touched it afterwards. That's why it looks so horrible. That's why it's only one station and 3 trains running on it. Or 4. One of them is stuck. So I never had to return over here and do anything with the starter base anymore. You just leave it there running, doing its thing. You don't even need to be launching rockets, doing any science anymore. You just build a new base next to it, and you build it however you want. You want to do rails in triangles and hexagons, go for it. You know? You don't necessarily need a starter pack. All you need is your map currently that you have, and you can just, you know, build next to it. But you can use a mod if you want to. Skip the entire start, sure. A lot of people just use all same games where they already had a small mega base or something and they are building next to it. You know, they just take them up and go somewhere else. Or tear it all down and go and start over. Tiny Start, yeah, I think that's the name. I've never used these mods, so I can't really tell. But yeah, I would recommend mega bases because, or at least, you know, to some degree, if you do 1000 SP mega base, it will kind of open your eyes. It will show you how much stuff you need. It will, because right now if I say, you know, 25,000 SPM, it means nothing because you have no reference to it. It's just a random number that this guy is trying to present us as it's super high, right? It's high, but it's okay. It's high, but you know, once you build the 1000 SPM mega base or something, you will understand how much resources that actually is. It's a massive jump compared to starter base. But suddenly you will be solving different issues. You will be having logistic issues. You will be trying to move a lot of resources in a very short amount of time. A lot of people also just make a microstar blueprint. Yeah, I guess so. I've never used any blueprint, so this is my second playthrough, guys. Nah, it's third, pretty much. Well, second base instead, yeah. You know, just don't. I generally tell people to not restart their bases for this very reason, so you don't need to start over and lose all the progress, and that's annoying. At least to me, it's super annoying. Yes, you have solar. Yeah, I'm using blueprint that I modified, and then I gave it to Afro, so he makes a grid aligned blueprint out of it. Because I just don't know how. I'm just too stupid to do that. Or I don't want to spend that time with it, right? To think you through. Yes, I'm using one blueprint. And it's been good. It built a couple 100,000 solar panels. For sure. We have, how many do we have? 3.6 million solar panels. Not too bad. Not too bad. 217 gigawatt. We have slightly off the ratio. We are slightly off the ratio. It's not great, but yeah. And yeah, guys, we are currently fixing the old bases. This is the last one we need to fix now, I believe, at least. So we are almost done with it. Are you? Oh my god. Don't you even... What is that? No, don't tell me that train left as well. Please. I don't want to be dealing with this anymore. This is just painful. Of course it did. And... This is so stupid. This is what you get when... Oh wait, no, this one isn't base number 4. This is what you get though when you are having multiple mega bases that have the same name. Names of stations. This is exactly what happens when you do that. You suffer. That was a small mistake. Dun, dun, dun. This is gonna resend this one. You know what? I won't resend this one. I will send it right over here. And it's gonna stay there because we don't have space and we don't want to be launching rockets right now. We don't need to. Good for power now? Temporarily for now, yes. I will be doing it off stream again today. After the stream, we will just, you know, blueprint 100,000 solaris and I will leave it running for a few hours. Because that's what I need to do. I just don't have the power for anything at this point. Right, let's remove this. Can't even see the top. That's dumb. And let's remove this. Can I copy it from over here? Those last two that are different. Oh my god, I left the power poles in. But you noob. No, yes. Oops. Blueprint, please. No. This is the one. One and only. To launch rockets as my environment. Yeah, it's the goal was to learn. This is a test map, essentially. We are here to learn how to properly do train-to-train designs because everything over here is produced on trains. We don't use bots for productions or belts. There isn't a single belt used anywhere. It's just all trains inserted as in chests, nothing else. A lot of beacons and assemblers, sure, but yeah. And yeah, we are launching 25 rockets a minute per real, well, in-game minute. So that's what we are trying to achieve, right? We are trying to do it not because we want to be doing as much science. Yes, we do, but at the same time, it's more like to prove that we can do it this way with this design that we have decided to go with. That's a very important thing to me. I'm trying to learn, you know, how to develop my designs and make them slightly better because I'm always building the new blueprints from scratch. I'm never using whatever I've built before. I'm always trying to make it new and slightly different, slightly better. So that's why it changed, right? Over here we have the 1000 SPM base, where I, for the first time ever, made any train-to-train designs, right? This was just a 1K base, and it runs so smooth. I had an idea of how much I can get out of it, and so we started building. We went a bit further and started building these 3.4K SPM bases, right? 3.4 rockets a minute, and so 3,400 flasks a minute being used in the space as well, of every single one of them, including the space science. So we have designed this, and it runs super well. It's very efficient, and I really liked it. So we decided to copy it 4 times over here on our map to achieve some reasonable SPM. And then I wanted to expand them, but I know that this design is limited to this speed, right? I can't really squeeze more out of it. So I wanted to take the idea and make it somewhat better. Ah, it gives 1000, yeah, bro. Yes. So I wanted to take the idea of the rail system, of the blocks, and how we work with the trains. I kind of messed it up here and there. It's not perfect because I suddenly needed to change the certain stations, right? So I have multiple smelters for resources rather than having one centralized, because I needed to dedicate a big portion of them to specific blocks, right? So this is for the steel for the base itself, and this is only for LDS, and this is only for rails, right? That's the amount of resources you need. Yeah, Fire. Thank you so much for the like. So I decided to have greens over here, you know, a bit more between the stackers, so I can easily feed them because they are very high throughput block. And then we connect them to reds and blues, and we kind of like chain through that and try to figure it out. So we learned a lot on this map, and I know what mistakes I made here and there. So it's definitely good for the future bases, you know? I kind of know what I would want to do if I had to build another train-to-train base like this one. I kind of know what I want to avoid, and definitely taught me some more about the trains as well again. So that's kind of what we are trying to do, right? Not necessarily the most efficient base in the world, but a base where I can learn how to make it better every time we play. In a nutshell. But yeah, each base is designed with a target SPM goal, with target rockets per minute that we send. And the new base, the biggest one, is launching 10 rockets a minute on its own. So 10 times a minute, that base itself will win the game. So far we have launched 206,000 rockets in this base. That's how far we are. And in overall, since we started, we had 5,000 SPM, even, you know, throughout our starter base and everything. It's just crazy. Just last 250 hours is 11,000 average, which is yeah, crazy. Pretty much. To me anyway. I've never built anything like this. I built triangles, the 5.4k base. We did 2.7 on it as well. And we did 1k SPM city blocks as well on the same map. But I really like the train-to-train designs. They just make me happy when I see them. God damn it. I'm out of chests. Need to go grab the chest up there. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm glad we went with this. It is demanding because you can't, you know, when I'm building the base, I can't just randomly build a block of greens and start it up with smelters, see how it runs, and then I'm gonna move on to reds, right? These bases just don't work this way. These bases need to be built all at once. Everything needs to be built at once. And if you don't have a block, then you can start the base. So because, you know, you need to know exactly how far this is gonna be, where these blocks are gonna be, how is it gonna be connected through, and you build everything before you start the first train. So they're slightly different to things like city block bases. You know, those they're very nice to start with. You know, just a bunch of cubes or squares or whatever. Hexagons, whatever you like. And you can switch it on and off each block as you need. So that allows you to have high flexibility of your builds, and you can just modify them wherever you feel like. And you don't need to change the rail system, like, at all. Which is very nice. Very nice feature. I don't know if I'm gonna connect. Seems like I am though. Why are those trains not coming? Oh, these cannot. Okay. So let's send these trains away. Just like in the previous base, we'll leave them over here just waiting. 2 of them, because otherwise we can't get more trains in anymore. By the way, as always, you guys are able to download this map. So you can have a look yourself at how it, you know, feels and what it does. And you can see all the designs there. Everything we have made so far. You can see them also. There is the archive of saves. So you can see historically how we developed it, what we changed here and there, and how long it took. And then the old streams are on YouTube somewhere. There is the link. Shouldn't be there a second train running over here? It's temporary station next to this one. Ah, it's this one. Okay. It's all good then. Right, they are taking the signs out, so it's all good. Let's check this one, that they are no longer jammed. They are working just fine. You're getting some space science? You are getting loads of it. That's good. I still have this pause. Do you want to pause it? They can happily make the rocket, right? No, they can't. They already have the... They can build a rocket. Why not? Can enable that. This should be running. This train is waiting. 5,000 each. What? Hello? Oh my god. Right, okay, this train is broken, but that doesn't matter. It's okay. I'll just send it anyway. Is the 50k SPM base running? Yeah, almost. I mean, it is, but it just doesn't do as much as PM, yeah. I'm today kind of tending to the smaller bases we have over here. You know, for now. Oh, come on. I mean, it is running. It's doing some science. It's just not doing 50,000. Stop crying, PK, big baby. Come on. Grow up. Right, I think it's time we go up now and fix the other base. I think so. Are these working? They are working. Cry, baby, and you know that. And Anna's like, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, PK. Thank you. Now you can cry. Let's go back home. Let's go back to 10,000 SPM, guys. Because we have a rocket fuel block to fix right now. Because we are not prioritizing stations. Because we stupid. Right, why aren't you moving, huh? How about you? Just like, don't go through there and go through here, huh? Oh, it's still open. What? Why didn't you then? Why don't you want to go? Oh my god, this train needs to move. I wish I could see it all. That would be great. How about you? Just go there and stay there. How about you? Move over here so you're not blocking everything on the way, huh? How about that? That would be great. Hey, they're moving now. Good. Same with maybe these. I don't know if they're blocking anything. They don't look like that. It's a blue signal. PK, what you up to today? No work today? Free time? Dun, 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 dun. Getting super warm. Let's go. Come on. You don't know. Why do they always want to go through the full station? I will never know. Yeah, let's just go up there, please. Oh, man. Paths of these trains are sometimes making me want to cry. Like, honestly. Last exam on Friday. Nice. Nice. So I'm calculating. Yeah. Good luck with the exam. Oh, it's gonna be. Hope it's gonna end up well. It's gonna be great, right? Been studying so hard. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, now you wanna go through here? Man, these trains are frustrating. Can we not get through here over here? No, we can't. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. We'll have to wait. Should have built a train up there. Still need a topic for that. Oh, I see. Can you use your cabinet for that? I mean, sure. I mean, if I'm gonna get some normal conditions over here, sure. Possible solutions of not cooking boy to boy, go for it. Hey, you know what? Any ideas are welcome. And this train is broken. This train is broken. Which is fine. I'm not mad or anything. Not mad at all. I just hope that they didn't actually... Oh my god, you know what? If there is one that is trying to swing... No, they are not. They're good. They are good. What about you? Oh man, no, they're offset. This is extremely painful. You know what I want to do? I just want to nuke this train. This is just making me angry right now. You fall, now be gone. Just go. That did not make me happy at all. Nuke it? Just to save it first. Should have thought about that before I changed it. So it seems to be okay. Oh, what are you doing? How did we manage to load more into this train? How did we do that? How does one cargo wagon, when you have a condition to 500, no, this is 1,000 each. 1,000 in each cargo wagon. How do you load 6,000 in one and 4.5 in others? How do you manage that? No filter corrected? There is no filter on this train because it doesn't need it, or it didn't need it until now. It doesn't need it now. Ugh. Man. It's another one with less. No, there is only one train running. This one's okay now. I know I left this base just now, but are these okay? These will be fine as well, so I just need to go to this base now and fix it there. Yeah, otherwise we will be doing this for a while. Can we go somewhere reasonable? We can. 16,000 already. Nice. You know, that's what you want. 10 stacks of space science. That also offsets, so I can just send the train. Man. I swear. You know what? Slow down. Yeah, I don't have a cargo wagon. Can't set anything up from here. Yeah, you know, it's called a mod. That's the small issue it has. Appreciate that though. Another cargo wagon, yeah, but you know, you load one from one per rocket silo. So yeah, there will be a chest now that has less, yes. Which is great, you know? It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, that is super stupid thing that the space science for some reason sticks to 1,000. 2,000, sorry. Rather than 200 like the other science flasks. That's just dumb. It's the only reason why the regular science train can't pick it up. It has to be a different one. Can see your enthusiasm. Yeah. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy at all at the moment. This was not meant to happen. And it did happen. Should have paid more attention when I was changing the design now. I forgot how we set those trains that they are. We temporarily only changed the condition on them. And it worked because they were all in sync. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, it's content for you guys, right? It's just annoying because it's so far away. You spend 10 minutes between the bases, you know, just traveling. Because you can't fix it from where you are, and I can't send the train away. If I send this train away, then I have offset things. So in the meantime, this will be just buffering like crazy. That's just... Man, just close it. It's about 10 stacks of science. Not great. Because if I deliver 10 stacks somewhere, then it's gonna slow down the basic science train. Is it part of base or one of the older ones? That's the old ones. That's why it takes so long. We are traveling between the old ones. We are trying to fix the old ones to achieve 15,000 on those. Because over time, you know, I've noticed that we built too much of a buffer of space science. So that's why I'm fixing them now. And they don't like to be touched, it seems. So these are the old bases, 3.4k. The 10k SPM one is currently stuck completely because of the rocket fuel. Because of a stacker that is wrong over here. The stacker needs to change. I need to prioritize these stations, so these need to be the first ones to... first one on the track. So I will move the stacker over here. We'll take a bunch of landfill, make the stacker over here. And then it's gonna be fine, and we will, you know, start it up again. But right now it's dead. Right now the base over here is not doing anything. Because it needs this thing over here. I think I need to take all this though. Right, so it's gonna be over here, aligned this way. Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm gonna leave it this way over here. I can do it over here like so though. Don't worry, PK, it's okay. We will fix it, you know. Thank you though. Do I just want to place it here like so? Because the station is closed and I don't know if I will... If I would be able to create this over here. Because this is quite a big structure. Let's just remove all this. Because no trains can be running on it anyway right now. So might as well, you know, do this one. So I know where it ends. And do this now. And this should do it because this one will loop down. to preserve the shape, like so. And this one also branches off over here, so these will get removed. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I can be angry as much as I want. It's still my mistake. All these things that happen. There's just an excuse, you know. I just can't target that one. Right, the bots will hopefully start building that stacker, at least partially. They will build most of it. We'll just landfill this, and maybe we can also give them the landfill. You know, maybe we can do that. Let's landfill all this, and do it like so. Don't know why it goes there. I'll do this one. Leave a gap there. Oops. Ah, well, you know what? Might as well fill it up all then. Fill all of it up. And then, this is not great. Oh my god, it's too close now. It's too close, so it won't fit this junction in. You know what? Maybe let's just remove this again. Why does this game hate me so much? And I'm being so nice to it. This is where we need to be, so let's do like whatever. And we will just loop it through somehow. Childcare seats reimbursed. Nice. Don't tell me you died again. I didn't die. Why would I die? I'm just crying because of all bases. That they are not working as they should. Or not working as I want them to work. That's more what it is. So we are trying to fix that, and you know. You say mod, I say fix. That's just your opinion. You are solving your problem by removing the problem. You know, it's a logistic issue. And it's in vanilla. You can't argue about that. If it was in a mod, sure. But since it's vanilla, that's the default state, and that's the correct one. And if you simplify it, I wouldn't call it a fix. Alcohol is not the solution to this. It is! Ah! But it's totally up to you. Thank you, bro. That's the same thing, you know, with when people over here argue that they use only quality of life mods, and I'm like, what is a quality of life mod? Like that can be the one that changes, you know, color of signs or trees. Sure. And whatever you are changing in game mechanics. So let's say, you know, you are changing. You know, I can survive squeak through. It's fine. But if you start touching, you know, maybe stack sizes of items, that's not the quality of life anymore. That's just straight up cheating. Nothing else. Exercise caution, don't get butch in trouble. Yeah. That's all you need to do, right? Alright, let's load this train with 10 stacks fully. We'll send it somewhere. It will just... I don't know. It will hopefully be able to dump it into some station. Yeah, these have enough. The new science train will just get stuck there. Well, that's okay. I'm not sure which one's going to be the first one it's going to choose. NoMods mod is important for people with RSI issues. I have zero understanding what that is. Creative shifts are quality of life. Yes. I don't know what RSI is, and if you want to use mods, use mods. I'm just presenting my opinion. I'm not saying that that's how you should play. You should play the game how you like it. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. From too much mouse clicking. Yeah. With the blueprints, etc. Yeah, definitely. I mean, how you can even get the, what is it called, recursive mode? For recursive blueprints mod or whatever, something like that. So it just scales up things for you if you feel like it. I'm just a person who doesn't use blueprints. I just develop things. But yeah, definitely. I mean, the copying of stuff and such, that's such a great feature, you know? I remember when I started, it wasn't a thing. So you had to use the blueprints all the time, right? You were always just making it into a blueprint. You couldn't even see this, right? I believe. Could you see that? Oh, yeah, you could, but it was not as nice window, let's say. It was kind of not as usable. And so just the way of copying things, editing them, and then just straight up scaling it up easily. Now even more with the grid alignment things. Yeah. Not allowed to write as a sphere program as a abbreviation for some reason. Katsushkin, do you know something about that? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't actually play DSP yet, and we have it's more like a joke, right? It's not a serious thing, but we had so many people over here talking about DSP all the time that Katsushkin added it as a block term. Yeah, because I know everyone is hyped, super hyped for DSP now, but I didn't play it yet. And so mainly Afro over here is very excited about DSP, which is totally fine. I'm super happy he likes it, but it forced Katushkin to block the term. It's all right. I've seen only a few minutes of streams as well. I just, you know, everyone is so hyped for it. Everyone is there now. Everyone is talking about it, but I'm still in Factorio. I'm excited. You are always excited. And I will be playing it at some point myself, you know. It's more like, let's also talk about something else, more of that thing, right? It was like 2 weeks ago. It just was nothing else in the chat than DSP. I'm excited about Salami as well. No Salami anymore. It's blocked. It's banned. It's gone. Really smart is copy paste. Yeah, so I've heard. But, you know, considering how super early in development that game is, they will do it as well. Factory didn't have it either at the start. It's like Satisfactory, right? It's like Satisfactory. It's like Shapes.io. It's like whatever other supply chain game that is now. We are spoiled from Factorio devs, or by Factorio devs. Just nothing else. We are just spoiled. And by having everything perfectly set to our needs. And then you go to a different game that isn't wrong. Like Satisfactory is forcing you to, you know, walk through it and see the base and not build a mega base necessarily. You are meant to see the scale and such, but be able to walk through it and have it relatively nice and 3D and immersive, atmospheric, right? Let's say it's about the impression the game gives. And not about ratios and stuff, but you know, people from Factorio, we go there and we are like, where are the bots and blueprints? I can't build fast enough. Like, you are not meant to. I agree that the game has some issue with the scalability in the end, but you need to rework it and you need to tear everything down and build it from scratch. That kind of burned me out. But again, that's only because I'm used to Factorio. Yeah. But it still stands. Never understands it. Yeah. That definitely. So Factorio is my favorite game. Much because the impression you speak, yeah. Exactly, and it's not meant to be as complex as Factorio. It's not meant to be delivering the scale, the, you know, you are not meant to build this in there, and that's good. It's a different game. It's not a 3D rip of a Factorio. They have completely different premises, those games. Some people, I'm really glad you know all this, right? And I'm happy that you agree. But it's just some people just don't get it. They just can't get over it that Factorio is this way and everything should be like Factorio. Just, when I was playing Satisfactory, we, just like how we banned now DSP, we were talking about banning the comparison I refuse to be doing comparison between Factory and Satisfactory. Every stream, there were like 4 people asking me. And he says, no, you can't compare those games. It's not fair. Man. Only maniacs are thinking about that. I mean, we are playing Factorio. We are all maniacs in a way. But yeah, they're fundamentally different games. And yeah, you can compare them to a degree, but you still need to retain the perspective. You know, you need to know what you are talking about, and you can just say, hey, this one is better. It's not true. It wouldn't be fair. So putting Pi or AB in Satisfactory, oh my god. Yeah, I mean I can. that's the scary part. Oh man, in Satisfactory though, I want to play it, but I need trains, man. Those trains that are there now, I am crying whenever I want to use them. Is the reason why I'm not playing the game anymore. I can deal with it. I just can't do it. They need to fix them. They need to make them viable. I know they work, you know, in whatever way you want, but I have zero control over it. In update 5? And when is that gonna be? I know there is some big update coming. Oh, big update coming now, right? Again, or was it there already? There was some new machine. I can't remember what it was. I just saw some pictures on Twitter. Update 4 is coming out soon. Yeah, I really hope they will fix trains, and whenever they do that, that's when we are returning, my friends. We'll just play some more Satisfactory then. And I'm looking forward to it. I was considering playing. I can speak. Considering playing it now as well. You know, a few days ago and such, or weeks maybe. Just thinking about if we should have a look again at Satisfactory once we are done with this game. Game base, save game for now. If we should change it, but I'm gonna wait until there is an actual patch. Gases and pump Mark II. Yeah, I see. Mark II isn't it higher than Mark II? I can't remember. I guess you're right. I guess you know. Triangles. Hey, all of these have some feel. That's good. Right, guys, let's go. Let's walk up to the rocket fuel production plant. Rocket fuel production plant. Yes, I'm bored. Need to make ourselves a path over here so no trains can kill us. We are safe. Mark II already in the game? There you go. So they want at higher than that 600 in throughput. Something about engine limitations, I think. Yeah, Factory has a similar thing, right? We discovered it over here as well. For example, over here we produce so much material with these that this is how much they need to move. You see the production speed? Sure, I don't need much plastics now, but we can produce way more than a singular pipe can transfer per second because of the yeah, I mean the pump itself is limited, and this is only one output. I just can't squeeze out more. Somebody no game. Hey, Intrusive, take care. I will see you later. Oh, sorry, I'm a liar. You're a liar. Shout out no Afro, let's go. Last sim, somebody no game, yeah. Maybe it was No Man's game, you know? Only on YouTube for now, yeah. I don't know, should I? How do you guys solve the YouTube shoutouts? Do you have a command per person usually? Because I don't want to be rude, you know? I guess it's command per person. Don't think you can make a universal one, can you? Dun, dun, dun. Everyone recognizes you. You can't hide anymore. Someone together with both and even Darkstar mode. But all I did was follow Butch around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that's what you do, right? Ah, come on. Can we somehow nicely squeeze in here? Or can we just like not do that? I think we are just too close. I don't think it will allow us really to... Yeah. That's a bit stupid. I don't know if I can do that in a reasonable way. Nope. Yeah, we would skip one stacker. I guess it's okay. I guess I don't really care. I guess I don't care. Because these can go... Oh. What? Oh. Oh. These can go over here. Oh, you can't go there, can you? Oh my god, there is a missing beacon. Did I just remove it or was it missing the whole time? Man, don't do this to me, game. I need my beacons. That's why they are there. Can I somehow get up here, please? Oh my god, I'm skipping 2 now. That's just stupid. I don't want to do that. I can do this. I just don't know where this wagon stands. I will still be able to load it though, right? I won't be able to signal it. Man, limited space. And these silly things. Don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. So my brag rates are not that high. Yeah, 521. Nice. Just deleted it? I mean... Then I'm just stupid, thank you. I don't recommend those record attempts. My stress levels were insane that day, yeah. Yeah, we did a smaller one. I don't know how many we achieved. If it was sub 200. Can't remember if how many we reached at the same time. But yeah, it was more like, you know, get a bunch of achievements on launch circuit in time. Stack a second output to the further rail. I mean, I could... no, I can't do that. How would I achieve that? I can't move this design. I need 12 beacons. What do I want to do? I don't really want to modify this stacker, but I feel like I should. Feel like I should, unless I want to do circuitry, really. And I don't want to do circuitry. That's for sure. I can go... This is the highest point I can go to. Just... Let's do a loop. We have short trains, right? That's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna delete 3 of these. Oh, just a small stacker. It's just rocket fuel. No trains should be waiting here. We should always have rocket fuel. And that's a fact. Oopsie. Go on through and down here. It's not symmetrical. I know it would trigger you guys, so I'm gonna remove it before you even start saying anything. That's how nice I am to you. Man, what? Why can't I... Man. Stop being so bad at Factorio, boy. Oh. Oh, I see why. The stacker is offset now. No! I'm just gonna do this. Problem solved. Now we have super long tracks over here. Going all the way till the end. Oops. No. No, don't do this to me. Right, remove you. And let's remove all that. Was useless player? No. Dun, dun, Oh wait, no, these were right. Why don't you just remove it, boy? So the focus today and every other day. They didn't landfill because they didn't build the roboports or anything, so I believe we have landfill somewhere around here. That is a chest with landfill. 800 only though. Not great. This one has some though. Dun, dun. It's fucking cold out there, my dude. Chocolate, welcome. Nice to see you. Chocolate. Man, stay warm. I saw Badger tweet today saying he has been without electricity and water for 60 hours now. Like, damn. That's rough. So my friends, stay safe there, okay? No, it's cold. It's gonna get warm again. Dun, dun. Chocolate, just build yourself a rocket. Come on, you can do that. Have the knowledge. No electricity at my place for 2 days. Yep. That's terrible. Thank you, Afro. So how's that power? Oh boy. Just be careful, you know. Cause I still want my chocolate, you know? Sorry, you know. They're literally bringing it from that chest to my spoon boy. I could leave it here. Yeah, I don't have enough. Do I need to send the train here? Oh man, we picked a place. Yeah. That's not good. We'll need a lot more landfill than we have. There is a Butch multiplayer event coming in Factorio. We have done a few like that, and based on the results, I don't know if it's gonna be anytime soon, my friend. I'm afraid. Because they never really ended there in a good way. Damn it, I was 43 Fahrenheit. How is it in our units? I don't know. 6C. Nice. That's cold. Just to make a campfire inside. And it was even colder. Probably froze overnight. Yeah, probably. But I was not there. Yeah, PK. Yeah. See, that's the reason why it never went well. Yeah, I'm kind of cautious with the multiplayer events. You may have noticed that I don't do don't do many of those. But I'm gonna leave you now. Really need to work a bit more. Yeah, hey, that makes sense, you know. Just be careful. Take care. Good luck with work, and I will see you later. You too, PK. You too. Always nice to have you here. Bye bye. Boy yo 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 yo. Or is it boy yo 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 yo? One of those two. Welcome, Trainmater. See, I'm still proud that I made you change your name. That I managed to influence you. Super happy about that. I should have just used this stacker, you know? It's tempting. It's so tempting. It's insane how tempting this is. But then I don't want to do that. No, I want to, but I don't. Just to move the stupid stacker. Ugh. I like it, yeah. I'm glad you do. More unique, definitely. See, I was a random thought as well. Push the influencer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, you can. I was thinking about it as well once. It's not like I'm an influencer or anything, right? Maybe like a the invisible one, the tiny one. I can influence about 5 people. But even then, you know, even though I'm just a tiny streamer, whenever we play, we started the Mars Horizon, right, and such, and suddenly you see the people in chat buying the game because you show them the game. So in a way, whenever you stream and whatever you stream, you do influence people, no matter what you think. You just shouldn't really call yourself an influencer if, you know, you are talking about 5 people. There should be limits. There will be some kind of a some kind of a border. But yeah, even if 2 people come to your stream, you influence them anyway. Probably not in a super meaningful and important way, but maybe you did. What do you know? And then you have people that just start building similar bases to mine because they really like the design. They want to try it themselves. Or I motivate them to build a mega base in this game, so they spend their free time because I made the choice over here, right? It's very interesting to think about these things. How we are connected, guys. Is this enough? This is gonna be enough, right? It has to be enough. Is it though? It's gonna be. It has to be enough. Come on. Landfill time. Influence them. Yep. Influence them. Pretty much. Boy yo 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 yo. Boy yo yo. It's like Walalo from Age of Empires. Why is the smelter offset? Ah shit. I mean. This is maddening. Why does it introduce randomness? If they all are swinging at exactly the same time, why are some of them ending up this way and why some of them are ending up this way? It's not wrong. It's just it was in sync. It always is in sync for the first runs and a bunch of afterwards as well. And the moment you reload the game a few times, they just break. There is nothing wrong on that smelter. Neither is over here, and they still end up this way. If they swing always at the same time, how do they achieve this? At what point do they go off sync? What forces them? If they always load the same amount, and even if I need to load only one on each side, right? Only one out of two. Then why does it at random pick one? Mr. Roboport somewhere? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is huge, you know. Mr. Roboport somewhere? What do you mean? Want to be special? Oh boy. Yeah, it's not great, you know. Like in this build, I completely understand it over here. It's fine. I can deal with that. I can live with that as well. Then you see this. They were in sync. Every single one of them was in sync. You see, these are in sync, and this one is off. Why? So you know, it implies that the assembler or the hand didn't swing in time or didn't produce in time. So it missed a tick, which affects the production as well. So if this is not true, then how did this happen? Right? That's my point. Like, is there a core flaw somewhere? Whatever I may be loading a game or whatever, you know, before the simulation kicks in? I have no idea how these things work. But I am curious because they end in random states after being completely perfectly in sync, just like these over here. Because we never send a train, you know, if you stop a train with 36 cargo wagons, you can't suddenly start unloading from the first one over here and then later on the second later over here. You know, it doesn't make sense. They always will swing at the same time, exactly at the same time, because that's when the train stops and opens. It just does it all at once. So all these inserters start moving together. So how exactly does an assembler not produce in that tick? How does this happen? You know, that's what worries me. That's what I don't understand. Why do these things happen? Because the game is deterministic. You are meant to have them always in the same state, let's say, right? It should not be happening, in my opinion. I don't know. I really don't know why this is happening. Maybe a good test would be to build two bases next to each other, identical in an editor or something, and just let them run for hours and hours. I have no idea. I've noticed on previous bases as well. The smelters are checked, they are fixed, they are perfect, they are correct. Not like, you know, my previous smelters that I built before that had a lot of mistakes inside, and I had to restart them a few times and such. So I understood why, you know, they were offset there, and that was wrong, and I fixed it. But over here, I know for a fact that they are correct, and they have been running for hours in sync. We could observe them, and we were, you know, I was showing it on stream and was super happy that they are still in sync and everything. Because that's a nice thing to see, you know, hundreds of inverters are just swinging at the same time, and you don't need to use circuitry for it. But suddenly it's not true anymore. And I just don't know why. And yeah, I do wonder if they, I don't want to say overlooked it, but if there is something, some kind of process in game that makes it, that will create this mess. I'm just curious about that. So I'm not saying it's wrong. I just would like to know the answer. Why is this happening? Is there a problem? Observing changes the result? Yeah, I could try. I just never really want to bother him, you know. Don't want to sound like I'm not appreciating this. Because they have created something amazing for sure. Maybe I could. Maybe I could try it. Have a little discussion. I mean, it's mind-blowing how many machines and how many things are actually running in this game at the same time, right? If you look at the power poles, we have some 140,000 stack inserters. And hell, it even calculates how much they use as power, you know? Like, depending on if they are swinging or no. It's just mind-blowing, the scale of this game. That is, I don't know, 15,000 assemblers, over 15,000 assemblers producing something. Some of them are so fast that they produce, I don't know, 50 per second or whatever, right? Not really, but yeah. I mean, possible if Vincent hadn't been involved personally. Yeah. Yeah. Which is super nice from them. And I'm glad they take care of their player base as well. It's very nice to see. Right, so what do we do with you now? You want... what is this train? You want some fuel. You won't get it in the station. What? That's not even a station. Why does this exist, this rail? What? I'm unsure now if I have the correct amount of stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It seems like I do. Well, that's not a station. Let's go away. And now it's gonna go ahead and start up the block. Admired most? Yeah, definitely. That for my country. They're very good at trying to be friendly and helpful. Yeah. It exists so the universe can exist. Everything was in perfect balance, and now we destroyed it. Right now, throw something low. 12k, what? We killed the base. We killed the base without a little change over here. Oh my god. Oh, this is still the wrong one. Why would you do this to me, base? Did we not fix it? I was there. Did we not fix it? Oh my god. No, they're loading 12, aren't they? Are they loading 12? They're loading 12. Oh boy. Oh shit. This way. Wrong. On 12k, we were at 15. Dropped down to 12. Yesterday I saw 20. But now I touched the old bases and I kind of messed them up. Like, not in a good way. At all. So we need to... You know what, let's do like 4... Oh shit, you know what? I just made it even worse. Because I've just introduced this. But let's just remove that quickly. Because it doesn't belong there. And did we... Please tell me we didn't touch the inserters. No, we didn't. They're good. Oh my god. See, this is the thing I was talking about. I cannot see what is the stack size of these inserters now. So I have no reference point to what am I actually doing. I don't know if I'm just replacing it for no reason at all, or if I have already done it in that place. And because we have so many of these, you get very easily confused about where you still need to input some or change some. So I'm just gonna take this whole thing as this, and we will just place it as a finished blueprint now over all of these Roboports. Not roboports. Rocket silos. This one and this one, they will be fine. They shouldn't be able to get more because they didn't produce enough beforehand anyway. But the base number 4 and 3, they are wrong because of that. Luckily, I blocked both of those trains. One of them has 10 stacks and this one has only 3 stacks. So luckily, this one will deliver only 6,000. And from now on, it should be fine. I'm unsure about the state of this base though. But like, what can I do at this point, right? I need to let it buffer at 10,000, and once it's full, it will just go. That's the only thing I can do at this point. Right, and over here we have restarted the oil block, so we are finally eating some gas and producing some other rocket fuel. So it will cycle through, and we will be fine. And then we will start producing lubricant as well. Copy and paste it next to you. Just ignore it. I mean, why would I do that? So I wasn't complaining necessarily about that I can't see those. I would need to take the entire block, and again, you know, that doesn't actually help me much. so I would need to, I don't need to change only like one blueprint. Then I do it, right? Then I usually use it. If I would need to change just the blueprint itself, I always place it over here next to myself, edit it how I need, and then copy it around. But I needed to replace the insert stack size over here. And I need it across everything. So that was the confusion I meant. Because you suddenly take 2 of these, and as you move up, you know, did I place it down here or did I place it up here? Because it all looks the same. It's especially, you can clearly see it over here. Where if you want to copy this around and you do this, how many did I move? Did I move by 4, 5, 2? You have no reference. Everything looks the same. That was what I was trying to explain. Right now it's gonna be super slow because we are not using enough gas, and that's why we changed the stacker. So these 3 stations are prioritized. So the trains will go preferably. We'll try to prefer that station rather than anything else. We could resend these trains, all of them, if we really wanted to. That is something strange happening though. This guy has 75 on, 76 now, and everything else is full. This guy has 89. Do they connected? They connected the same block. Is there a mistake somewhere? Could there be a mistake? It's a mess. See, they're still in sync. Even these are still in sync. And the smelter is broken. Why would this one have... This one wasn't full until now. And this one has 77. That is just strange. One singular station doesn't have enough. 480, 480. 480 and 480 as well. It's just this thing. Item ingredient shortage. So we are not pretty. We just don't produce enough light oil from these. This one is producing like crazy, while these are pretty much empty. This is so random. We need to let it saturate or something, but at the same time I need to, you know, have it running. That is so strange. How does this even happen? Fluids, man. Beanie, please? Yeah. You want me to melt? Or you can't look at my face anymore. Which one is it? Hey, Knuckles, welcome. Stop lying in PoE, okay? Please. Second one. Kappa, big Kappa. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink anyway. So I'm gonna do that. So guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. Go get this stretch. Get yourselves a drink as well. Pain and suffering. Whenever I need to move. Okay, guys, I will be back in a minute. Hello, friend. Because the door and seal them. I just all know you. Necklace is still there. Thanks to you, I got some snackies as well. You should be jealous there, probably. Yesterday I was playing PoE and I almost finished the storyline. Oh, I can close the door, guys. Give me a second. We good? We good. Oh my god, it took a bit longer. Sorry, my friends. Almost weak. No, well, I would finish it. The issue was that I had like 1500 HP when I reached Kitawa, and I was like, you know, also 4 levels slower than I should be. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't really do that. So instead, I went to lab, and I finished the first 2, and then I was like, hey, should I do the merciless one as well? You know, because that's the one I died on hardcore, right? I was like, should I do it? I have like 2000 HPs, which is like less than a half than what I had. So I just went in and I killed it. Did you guess? With a crappy character with gray items, with zero care about what do I have on me, right? No real good items or anything like that. And I just killed it there and didn't die. Isn't that amazing? When you have a good character that has a big health pool perfect resistances and everything, and you die anyway, pretty much to a one-shot. It's like, nah, man, I just suck so much. Guys, I got some snackies though. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish off Kitawa today. I'm gonna do some ups or something. So this is some puff pastry thing. Puff pastry. with some tomato sauce on it, cheese and ham. It looks really nice. But it's red hot, so I will have to wait before I have any. So yeah, I just need to finish that boss, and then I'm good, you know. And we're gonna do some ups. So did we launch some satellites while I was gone? No, we didn't. That's amazing. What is this train stuck now? LDS. LDS. Shouldn't you be like producing like crazy? You are. You are just waiting for these trains to go. Ah, these stations are closed. Oh, they don't actually have enough. Oh my god, is that a wrong schedule? Are you joking me? What? But only in this station. Okay. Maybe there was a train that went through a closed station. Could happen. So what are we missing? We would be missing iron plates. Copper plates over here. Could there be a station like that? Oh my god. Well, there could. But at the same time... You know what? It could happen at start. We don't have dummy stations. Although, do we need them? Oh, we do. We do definitely for output stations. So let's go fix that. We need to fix the dummy stations over here. Well, create them. For these trains. And it's gonna be on this side, on this stacker. We'll just take this rail maybe. Yep, pretty much. Just like so. Do we do that? Or do we go from here maybe? I'm gonna do it from here. What do dummy stations do? They prevent trains from running around like crazies when they cannot go to their destination. We'll show you in a minute. I could just place it over here, you know. We can have a dummy station over here. So dummy station is something like this one. So you either have a train on this, or you use a circuitry like we did over here, right? So the point is to set the signal to red and have it red the whole time. You just can't change it. If you change it, then it will break, right? So these stations, they never close. They have the same station name as these, and they never close. So they don't have the conditions on. Well, this one does, but you know, whatever. So they will always be open, but they're behind a hidden signal. So that means all these trains are trying to reach this station that is closed because we don't need resources, right? So wherever I have enough over here in this chest, I send it over here on a signal over here. And I'm like, if I don't have less than 100 rocket fuel, then do not send the train in. I close the station. So if I would do that and didn't have the dummy station, this train will suddenly have this station as red, as crossed out, and it will go to this one. It will skip it because it cannot go there. It doesn't exist, right, to that train because it's closed. So you need to have a dummy station like this one over here. And what this does is all these trains that are trying to path towards that station. You see every single one of them is pathing there, but because there is a red signal, they cannot go there. So every 5 seconds, they repath. And every 5 seconds, they check if they can go somewhere. And the moment this one opens, one of those trains will go there. So that's what the dummy stations do. And we have way too many trains waiting over here. They're blocking the other train. So I'm just gonna do something quick like this. Let's just pause this for a second. And right, so that's what we need to do over here. So what happened was all these supply stations were closed. Every single one of these supply stations was closed. And a train for LDS, it needs copper plates and steel, right? Copper plates and steel. Copper plates, steel, and plastic. So it went to plastics, it got its plastics and left to copper, but copper was all closed at that time. So it skipped the copper and went to steel, and it delivered only 2 resources over here. And that's exactly why we have only 2 resources over here. Well, almost, right? But yeah. I guess in a nutshell. At least that's what I assume. I do not assume that I have wrong ratio. Maybe I have wrong ratio, but It should have. It's copied from the previous base, so I'm gonna assume it's these bases. It's these stations over here that don't have a dummy station. I will do just one only for the output. So that's what they do. And if you want to see an example, I have yesterday actually made a blog over here where I explain it to someone as well. Over here on this, if you want to try it, you can also do it yourself on the map if you download it. But this explains why do dummy stations exist. So this is the dummy station, right? That's just blocked by a train, and that's why these are waiting over here. So you can play with it and see it for yourself. Let me check these trains then, because that doesn't seem right. And let me check the... Huh, that's so strange. The LDS trains over here, they don't have this issue, and they want 48, 12, and 4.8. Oh my god, bro. Dun, dun, dun. How dare you? I was just looking for a spreadsheet over here. Oi, Knuckles, dude, what? Stop ignoring me. Chromatic orbs on PoE? You mean those two I have? Sure. Definitely. You know what? You're not the first person to ask me for them. You know, you will need 1,000, so if you have like 50, you might as well just stop crafting and buy yourself an item for 1 chaos that has the sockets you need. Because if you are looking, you know, for 3 red sockets on one item that's based on intellect, then you know it's kind of gonna be rough. It's kind of gonna be rough. You will spend hundreds of those chromatic orbs. So we are meant to have 1872 and 7,200. We have the correct ratios. And those trains would never leave if they didn't have the ratio, right? Unless the station was closed. And they have exactly the schedule they need. So I guess it was the closed station. I can't find any other solution to this. I have none. Well, it sucks to be you. Again, I have 2. If you want those 2, I can give those 2 to you. Num time. It's a small num time. It's like mini pizzas, except super soft. Num. You are looting the or collecting the items, right? That you can sell for chromatic for the vendor recipes, right? You have been doing that the whole time you're playing, right? Just making sure that you know the mechanic exists, because I know some people ignore it. And yeah, you can ignore it once, you know, you are doing tier 15, you don't really care. sounds like you don't do that. Get the loot filter. Right, so what do we do with this now? It is annoying. Do I want to take it all out? I'm just gonna remove these chests later on, maybe. Afro the rip. No rip the afro. Clean upstream. Oh man, I left the chest there as well. I wish I could select that now. To always move only these resources. It's automatically taking out the plastics, but doesn't gonna last for very long. You know what? I don't know what to do. It's actually, oh my god, I'm taking the modules. actually not a whole lot of resources, is it? So I'm just gonna walk through, take it all out. That's gonna be faster than doing it one by one, right? Has to be. We've come so far. What's you gonna do next? I don't know, Afro. I'm sure one beautiful day we will find out, though. I had some ideas, right? What I would like to do. But that relies on me preparing everything, and I was gonna prepare it before I started the playthrough. Someone didn't, you know, somehow didn't happen. And I don't really know if I want to go for it. Might be just 1k base, something small, just looking nice or something, you know? Go with that for start. Oh, we have these as well. If that's what you meant anyway, I don't, yeah. There we go. Oh, no. Good. I believe the train rebuffed. Because I just removed resources from my chest that was controlling the station. Which is not a really great idea. Oh, wait. Still leave it paused. Dun, dun, dun. I just want to clean it up. So this is what I meant, that we are running trains with exact ratios on. So they should never break exactly this way that they just broke. It's just, you know... Yeah, I don't know why I forgot dummy stations, really. It's not something we usually do. That we forget them. Usually it's the first thing I set up before the trains. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna munch something real fast. Because I'm super hungry. Let's do num num time. Oops, no, it's the wrong thing. It's fine. Hello, train. Yeah, I need a snack. It's not messy or anything, it just falls apart. Love that gif, yeah. I'm curious if YouTube is gonna pick it up when I upload the VOD. This is the last station we need to fix. Oh no, it's two of them. Yeah, bro. And I'm happy that we set up the stations over here this way. Where we... Oh, there are some bots in one. Where we are checking the steel, because that meant we found out relatively quickly the issue. If we set it up to copper, then all of these chests, they will fill up with steel and plastics, nothing else. Hey, some more bots. At least we'll scavenge the bots, you know? For the bots, I should say. Num num time. It's a short num num time, don't worry. Oops, it's this one. It seems like it's a lot of plastics and steel, but it's nothing for the space. I will never be putting it back into production. It's just not worth the time setting up a station where I load the train with all these excess resources we have. It's just forever gonna be wasted over here. Just set in chests, just like in the other bases, you know. It's not even a whole train of resources. And even if it was 10 trains, then I just destroy them. It's not worth it for the material, for sure. So the station should be open now. A train should be on way. And it is. And same for this one above. And now we need to do this one. Yeah, I really don't know if they should deliver some 5 stacks over here, and they have less than 4 left. I think that was the issue that we had, you know? Oh, just that singular train, or a few trains, could have been few trains, delivering pretty much no copper. You know, that's probably true. It's just 2 stacks. Yeah, they never had copper. Those trains that messed it up over here. Yeah. I'm gonna do this now. Oh, sticking in the bite. Ow. You know what, Knuckles, I was saying yesterday as well? When I was on hardcore and I wanted some crap items for 1C or something, I got always an instant invite. I didn't need to wait for a single item, and no one ever rejected me or ignored me. Yesterday, I sent about 50 messages. And I got 1 invite out of those. Just no one is willing to trade for 1C anymore then. It's like, it's too low. But on hardcore, like, you know, people who need it. And there aren't as many people. That was very nice. I was really disappointed yesterday when I was ignored so much. I've never had it this bad. I know it's always like terrible, you know, you need to message a bunch of people. Literally no one was responding to anything I was sending. That was a bit frustrating. I wanted to quit there. It's like, nah, I can't. Yeah, it is. I really struggled to find anything. You know, I just finished leveling or whatever. I just wanted those 2C items to get started or something. And you always found like just a couple. Definitely. The uniques, the lower tier uniques are pretty much non-existent. But I do wonder if it's only because oh, it's broken as well. Because of that there is less people playing it, or if it is another reason. If it's people that don't bother with these things anymore because, you know, they know what they're doing. Hardcore solo self-found killed the hardcore trade. Yeah, you know, probably. I tried SSF once. I still have the character. It's on 86 or something, and I just gave up because I have a wrong build for it, for that league. I need specific items, and I can scale it up without those. You know, some shaper items, and shaper items are kind of difficult to get these days, especially those specific ones. So I kind of gave up, and you know, I would have to commit to it, and I don't want to commit to it because I'm playing Factorio mainly and such. So, you know, if I suddenly started tryharding the Path of Exile, then Factorio streams will be slightly different, let's say. So it's about the priorities, right? Because I wouldn't have any time, and I'm already while I'm leveling, I'm always going full speed, just trying to level as fast as I can, and it takes some time. I leveled this character within 8 hours, I believe, which is not great, and it's not terrible either, but it's not great. And that was like, you know, just he just didn't care. I was just running everywhere with 500 HP in Act 8 or whatever. Sure, you die occasionally, but not that often to make a difference, really. It's very good, but still answers new question. Steel Mage? I'll check them out, thank you. I'll have a look. Why not, right? Oh, guys, I need to be munching so you can actually see me afterwards. Be much. So hungry, man. I would love to know how to play the game properly, how all these people do, and build my own builds steadily across all the classes. But it requires commitment to the game. Hell, I would love to play solo self-found on hardcore. I really want to. It's honestly what I want to do. But you can't, I mean you can, but you shouldn't just play with one character, right? It's not a good idea. If you're just one character to do everything, because you can do half the content anyway. Because of certain affixes and things. And certain boss mechanics. Like, Atsuru is a good example, right? Holy crap, I died so many times. Even with the correct build, you know? Just because I didn't have the experience. And so that's something I would really want to do, and I really do. It's just, I know how much time it will take to get the knowledge up, to get the experience up, and the time is something I don't have, really. Which is a shame. I would love to stream it. I would love to play it and stream Path of Exile. You know, maybe one day in a very distant future we'll manage to. What do you say, guys? It's a game I played just before I started streaming. Finished that league with all the challenges. Was good. Was the first one I ever did this way. But you know, you had to commit. It took so much time, so much grind. Yeah, still a noob. Aren't we all? There are people who have 20,000 hours and they still die. I didn't play for months. I leveled up a character on hardcore trade. What I'm talking about, right? Killed Kitawa and everything. And then I decided to do the merciless slip. I died on the last trial. Just insta-killed. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. You know, it's like after so long, I still get through the storyline and everything is good. And you feel good about it, right? And everything. And you just want to do silly lap. And you die. It's as simple as mechanics. And that was painful. And now with this character I kill it without any issues. Man, so frustrating. Right, I believe we cleared it now. I believe it's clean. We just have a one chest, I believe, at the start over here. Down somewhere lower. Some station that is blocking the input trains right now. It's gonna be maybe no. Yeah, this one. Need to grab my items though. I'm sorry for extremely long num time. I'm just not eating, I'm fixing. Don't fall. Autosave is here to save me. And it's gone. Very nicely, thank you. Nom nom. Hmm. Was very nice to have you, Caledon. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by. Sorry about the num break. On my band word. Enjoy the SP, man. I will see you later. Thank you so much for being here with us. And I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Hello. And take care. We'll see you soon. As let's remove the num thing. And let's continue. Pop in there too. Yeah. If you want to. Ashler is forcing you now. You know, not me. I'm just being nice. Join our Discord. Twitter. Thanks. No? Go in there. Get in there. You tell them. You tell them. Ashler. Right, guys, we're making LDS. I think this time it's gonna be good because we have the demo station finally working. Just get them away; they will never come again. Just yeah. Do 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 do. Right, guys, let's have a look what's actually missing right now. What is actually missing? You're making LSD? Nah, we're making LDS. Low structure densities? Big brain. Big brain. Yeah, we are launching rockets. We good. What's happening to this guy though? How do I know they have signals up there? How did I miss an entire stacker? How did I miss that? Messed it up. Don't get it. Let's go up here. Let's go. That's nice how it flashes. It's very pleasing. It's a very sleepy day today. I'm gonna have a nap today again, I think. I had a nap yesterday after the stream. After we raided, just said bye. And then I just went to bed for like an hour. Had a small nap. Just so drained. Hey, 15,000 SPM. Hey, did we fix it? We didn't fix it. We said we need to send the train once it's full, and it's... Nah, it still doesn't work. It's because these are offset for a change. Right, you know what? I'm really fed up of this station at this point. I'm gonna let it deliver 10,000 somewhere. It doesn't seem to be blocking too much anything, but this is really stupid. Right, these trains are fine. They're waiting for stations. That's totally fine. The station is working now. So the base number 4, I believe, got fixed. Correct? How much do you have? 24,000. Base number 4 is fixed. Base number 3 has never offset. Except this guy just goes nuts and flies first for some reason. I don't know why. It's always been the case. See, that's another example. One singular rocket silo is just offset by almost half a minute already. NoMods freedom! But Liam, welcome. How did you two appear together right now? That is really weird. Who's stalking who? Free! Free! Fat button is free. Oh, did we? Oh, didn't you know? Oh, so it's Liam. Okay, I get it. Liam is just stalking you, but you should be careful. You should be careful. No joke. We shed diamond? You do. Only diamond? Guys out here. Diamond. I mean, isn't he? I thought I'm donating there so they never find out what I'm doing. Oh man. People shy. I don't think Liam is shy. Alright guys, how's your Wednesday so far? Hope it's good. Are you Liam? I mean, isn't he? Liam, explain yourself. Liam. Sleep as always at this time of the day. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Plus it's raining. Yeah, super sleepy time. Subject that had transitioned to Butch's channel. Pausing observation, getting cookies. Get some cookies. It's never enough cookies, you know. Never enough cookies. Right, let's check the things. Yellow, still slow. Nice. But they are yellow, so who cares? Purple, fully saturated. Would you guess that? Man. So what's up with yellows? What are we missing for yellows? LDS was blocked for a long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if those trains were mostly waiting here rather than the robo frames and such. Robo frames seem to be even buffered now. 200 in just 2.4k. 0. we will manage. It's gonna be fine. It seems good, you know, it seems fine. This train is full. It has 1.6k, so why isn't it departing? Oh my god. That is a missing inverter, but since they oversaturate, we should be fine, right? Should be good. Shouldn't be as big of a deal. They're also only by like 9. Missing beacons. Missing beacons. It's so hard to figure out, you know, or to find them. I know you can always take this design, but they need to check every single one of them. Hey, rocket launch. This is rocket launch number 72. 71? 71 maybe. Oh, it changes the icon over here as well. That's cool. I like that. That's 18 more rockets. Still consuming 15,000. The production is gonna be not noticeably higher. Yeah, over here. But that's when we had the 20,000 SPM. When we were, you know, eating the buffer or whatever. We are getting there, so we need to just observe what's happening to our base elsewhere. The RCUs seem to be fine. They're full. Nobody cares about RCUs, nobody cares about yellows. Yellows, well, they will eventually work, so robo frames, that's the same. Purple are fully saturated, I believe. Yep. Purple is good. Furnaces are good as well, because we are not really using it, so... Rails, we seem full, but there are no trains waiting. No supply trains. Maybe we don't actually have enough of those, maybe. Tiny, welcome. What system do you have powering all this? Do you want to see it? Oh, I've lost my map marker, so I need to go there. Okay, so just bear with me. This one. This is the thing. This is 3.6 million solar panels. Ta-da! Oh, yeah. More and faster. And so much solar. That's a lot. I mean, is it? We don't actually have enough power. Yesterday we had really big issues with power. I guess you... Oh, yeah, you can see it over here and there. Yesterday I built about 150,000 extra. And I will be doing the same after the stream. So it seems like we have enough, but you know, this base is kind of partially not really doing anything. You know, if you check maybe reds over here, there's a lot of blocks that are disabled right now that are not producing because they are saturated because we are not reusing the science yet. But that is about to change because, oh my god, we don't actually have a fast enough train. We need more than just one science train for space science at least. Let's build you. Yeah, you know, let's build you over here. Do we need just one? Do we need two? I'll build just one. So yeah, we've been over here for a while. Mr. Musk, can I connect my PC to your solar power plant? I mean, feel free to do so. That sounds awful. It's too much. Too much. Brrr. Rockets go brrr. Soundback is just so many of them, and they can be offset by a tick. Because that's what this game does for some reason. So that offsets the sound as well. It's Tesla battery prototype. Yeah, so what you are seeing, why we have so much power, is because these bases are all mega... That was a bad idea. All mega bases. These are 3.4 thousand SPM mega bases, which is more than most people do. We have 4 of those, and this is a 10,000 SPM mega base over here. And we also, next to solar, this is the first base, this is the 1000 SPM mega base, right? So we have a few bases over here in this map. Not counting our starter base, we have, what, 6 bases? This is the base number 6. Mega base number 6. We've been building it for quite some time now. But welcome, and if you want to see something, you know, let me know in the chat. Can explain stuff. Maybe. maybe. So I need to wait for these bots so I can start the second train. Because these rocket silos, they actually produce quite a lot. And I'm thinking if I want to do the same do the same stuff as I'm doing with the other build, if I should take maybe a wire, connect these 2 inserters and connect this one. So we would then actually, yeah, I will change it to this, and I will leave 10,000. We will leave 10,000 on this one. We'll buffer it to 10,000 and then slow down if we can. Because this one produces slightly faster, right? So 10 rockets isn't actually as much as it seems. Right, and this time I can just walk with it. Oh boy, I hope I didn't mess it up. See, those science trains, they don't need filters, but they only need filter if you make a mistake. And that mistake would be the stack size override. And did I change it over here or did I not change it over here? Both of these need to have 10, yeah, they do. They're good. They are good then. And we don't need to worry too much. So hopefully this is the last time this one is buffering, because after that, I'm gonna remove all the inserters and put them in sync, because this is just terrible. And I don't care, you know, if I'm missing like 2 space ions in there or whatever. Once we burn down the buffer, we will be able to just start it up easily. Right, you return to science, space science over here. That's the new train we have. And now we have 2. Because we already have 1,000 flasks over here, and this train just delivers over here. So we're actually starting up this base, guys. Like it's gonna reach. It's probably actually gonna reach the full potential of this base. So it's gonna do 10,000 on its own. It's gonna pull the weight of the other bases. But it's gonna die out because we obviously don't have all the trains. But we have buffered up all the science flasks. Every single lab is full of stuff, right? Play Valheim. Why would you want me to do that? Hey, look at that, 17,000. That's what we are, where we are right now. It's nice. Why do you want? Convince me. Sell me the game. Convince me. No, I don't mean you to send me the game, but to sell it to me. Aye, what? There you. Automod. There you go. What happened? What happened, Liam? Because I do not see it. And I've already disabled it today. What's up, Liam? Everyone is playing it? Yep, I'm wrong. Everyone is playing it. Is that a pro point or a is that a good one? Not worth the effort. It is because my auto mod is off and passive aggressive smiley face. That's the main selling point. Yeah, it's the main selling point. Thought so. And we have been talking about it with fire as well. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm just doing this so you can actually, you know, in case he's busy, so you can see it. More science and faster. More. Yes. Are we burning it down now? We're burning it down. We're good. This train might even wait. That's insane. Item ingredient shortage though. Whenever we deliver the satellites, we actually run out of resources to make stuff, make rockets with. Oh, we are out of resources to make rockets with. What? What's the SPM target? Title. It's the 25,000 SPM. So currently we are just jumping to 18,000 over here. That is because we have buffered up this base in the meantime, and we just started producing the space science at a reasonable rate. So we are, you know, getting this base, putting this base to some production. I don't know how to say it. Warming up the base. I'm gonna call it warming up the base. So yeah, we're trying to, this is a 10,000 SPM mega base that we are trying to start up now, and we have already 3.4k SPM bases over here, plus 1k SPM base next to solar. So 25,000 in the end is what we are trying to go for. 25,000. My mods are better. My mods are better. Yeah. 20k and 25k, yeah. Is it too low? Should I go higher? Only? Yeah, only. We are not too extreme, you know, about our SPM. This is all vanilla, by the way. So it's somewhat difficult to get more. We are already on like 37 UPS while streaming, by the way. So streaming takes a lot of resources as well. Because I don't have dual PC stuff like someone in the chat. I'm just jealous. It's pure jealousy. It doesn't seem like these trains are managing to deliver the resources in time though. Who is he talking about? Did you take a screenshot, Liam? Is LeFo here? Oh no. Some cheater probably. Yeah, cheater. I know, guys, I'm just standing here, but I want to, you know, see all this happen. So we are missing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. And only 5 I'm running at the moment. Not even half. Not even 5,000 SPM is this base making right now. That's just terrible. You know what? I think I need to use the launch as a supply moment as well. So I need to probably increase this. We have 140 in the chests. So what if we do less than 160? So we will send the train in right now. So we saturate it in the meantime as we are launching the rocket. So we'll have 2 hulls instead of just 1 inside. Hell, we have a lot of space. We can even ask for more. People run. No, no. Get some food. Don't be hungry. Get some food. Enjoy your time. Go to Bark Poach? What do you mean? Don't tell me what to do. Sulfur, can we get more? More science now, please. Come on. What do you have? You get 1, go. Hopefully they'll never break. Shame it doesn't take us, you know? I wish I could go to orbit and see those 200,000 satellites we have. Why can't I... Why does it want to stand there? It really doesn't like the roboport. Like, goes to one side all the time. Guys, as always, if you guys want to see something, if you are unsure about what the hell are we doing over here, let me know in the chat. And we will help you. We will show you the way. So there's only 190 flasks, so this one's not gonna last very long. But that's number 6. That's running. 18,000 SPM currently. Not too bad. It is terrible though because this base, for example, is dead, you know, and so on. This base is dead because I was just playing with these science packs. It's about to be filled up. Thank God. And it takes some time to fix it when you mess it up the first time. The other bases should be okay, but they might be just starting up. Maybe they won't be as fast anyway. We're currently, yeah, missing 2 over here, which is okay. It sometimes is meant to happen, but not too often. And it's limited by basic science for some reason. So we will see how that's going to develop in the base number 3. 2 is, I believe 2 is okay. Yeah, 2 is totally fine. Number 2 is fine, and it's missing only 1. It's gonna get supplied as soon as we launch the rocket, so number 2 is good. And base number 1 is okay as well. So essentially we are missing 1 over here, so that's a couple hundred SPM. And we are missing a lot over here. We are missing 4 over here. That's yeah, it's like 2,000 whatever. We would be at 20k now if we didn't make that mistake. Yeah. Good afternoon, Katana. Title of stream. Don't judge me. I see you live. I click the button. Nobody reads the title, right? Nobody does it, don't worry. I don't read them either. Just sometimes. Dancing's pretty. Dancing's pretty. Yeah, it's a cute emote. It's fine. I was just emoji. That was nice. It's cute. Yeah, I don't read them either, don't worry. It's just always fun to say it, you know? Spooty was just waiting. Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked, you know. I'm generally shy on other people's streams, so I never ask questions. So I get it. But from Tiny Zero. Nice. Did you have fun? Was it nice? Was it good? So we have some rocket fuel issues. I have I don't know why one block is completely offset. One segment, you know, like this. This is a block of base. We don't connect the pipes anywhere. You see the pipe always go straight through. They never merge anywhere. They just go through and to their refineries or crackers or whatever. So we have this supplies to rows of the base, and one of them is wrong, and I don't know why. It's not like I can figure it out at this point. I just have to let it run and let it saturate. Hopefully it's gonna do that anyway. So we will see. Are we opening or closing stations? We're not. Okay. Let's go do that. Because that's otherwise really stupid idea, boy. Because these trains will just stand over here. Yeah, you see, these are full, but these are still saturating. It seems so random to me. It's not random, but it feels so random, and it shouldn't happen. I'm really surprised how terrible this block is, in how terrible state this block is even. It was nice and fun, but I'm happy to be back home. Yeah. Back home. Welcome back home. And so that's gonna slow down these rockets, so we will fall down below 18,000 again, I guess. Might be able to get like 19k. Would be great if we reach 20,000, but because those trains are now stuck, it will most likely fail to accelerate the consumption of flasks. I don't know. Are you there? Are you here with us still? Where are you gone? Ah, I can't actually close and open the stations, can I? Because then I'm looking only at one cargo wagon, one chest. Although they're not necessarily all wrong. They're all around 50. That is like a 10 difference, which is not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna connect them. Even though it might not be the best of ideas, I'm still gonna connect them. Yes, Spooty. Be gone, Spooty. Bye, Spooty. I need the different wire. I'm too lazy to add an extra thing. How much do you want? Oh, there is the other one as well. So much love. So much love. Okay. Let's do more than something like 150. And until then it's gonna be close station. You know, many decisions over here in this block are exactly to prevent this from happening. And it all happened. Anyway. This way. New train just arrived. That's okay, I guess it was open anyway. And we want 150 in both chests. See, that's the speed it's meant to be loaded with. That's what I'm talking about. C block now, enjoy our C block. C and blocks. Is that Minecraft? You play Minecraft? I know I can copy them, but I just, you know, this is more fun. You get to actually do something in your base. Right, all of these are open, these are closed because we don't actually have the gas at the moment, so they're completely ruined and offset and everything. It's unbelievable, really. It's maybe in the end I might change it in the future. I have plenty of space over here. I just need to move engines. Sorry guys. Oh my god, I'm peculiar. I might in the end go with basic processing and have advanced processing, burn everything to gas, and except for what we need for loop, but burn every other material to gas. I don't know. I know C-block is in Factorio. It's trying to be funny. I know I'm failing, but you don't need to point it out. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it, Katana. Why would you do this to me? No? I look like an idiot. That hurts. It hurts my feelings. Yeah, it's one stop. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 running still. Just 100% sarcasm. That ain't obvious. That's okay. How do we have the green wire on? The green wire is not connected to anything. Nobody knows. RCs are still good. Yellows are still kind of crap. It's always, they are always crap. Purples are saturated. This is good. This is fine. We're not even smelting anything over here. Why? Everything's full. Why do we have such big blocks? If the base is running like it is now, relatively running, right? We don't use any resources. There's like 2 rows over here running. Something used over here. Can you imagine if I got the numbers wrong? Can you imagine it? And I didn't actually need this size stackers for it? I would be mad. See, this is the only block that is running like mad. This is because of the LDS. That's the one that supplies LDS and the rest of the base. And it needs a lot. These just are safe. So we don't actually produce at the moment enough LDS. We need more trains over here. We have 14 trains running for 15 stations. That is, yeah, that is not gonna be enough. Let's take this one. And yeah, we need to build this over here as new trains. We can't use the old one because these are filtered cargoes. So I'm gonna do 3, 4, 5. You know, let's do 6. Why not? They have different stackers, so they can happily wait there. I don't care. So bots, come on, bots. Bots, please. The bots are ignoring me. Ah, there you go. The bots are building. Build this as well, please. And probably over here as well. It's not gonna reach. I like how it picks completely random segments of the base as well. Pay us already. What? No, you. We do everything for free. No, you don't. No, you don't do everything for free. You get a lot of power. Seeing this? This is why I suffer. This is how much I suffered over here. And I still do because we don't need enough. And it's all your fault. Speaking on behalf of the bots, yep. No, because you are a bot. You're a chatbot in reality. You're all just chatbots, right? What do you mean you have feelings? Yep. Thank you for confirming that. So what's their path? Horrible, but it's gonna get through, I guess. Let's send them in then. What about if I send them down here? You know, that's not terrible, but This will be probably easier to deal with. So that's a few extra trains that we have. With who? Hey Devil Dude. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. $41,968. I mean, Devil Dude. They're all bots. I've been actually accused already from view-botting once. Feels good, man. When a random guy appears on your stream and they're like, "Why is your chat so empty? You must be view-botting." Man. People. Since when am I bot? I don't know. There's a gigantic construction Hugh, solar build? Yes, that's Solaris. And we have an autosave in progress. So all of us Victorians are silent people. Yeah, most of you are. And I'm not complaining. I'm happy for lurkers. This is all solar. Yeah, it's 3.6 million solar panels right now. Yeah. It's relatively big. Yes, what do you want, Chain? Why are you being stupid? What's up with you? Well, maybe don't let the whole world get ahead of you, huh? How about that? Thank you. Damn it, Train. Always lurking 5 channels at least, always. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I have to. I can go with like 3 channels if I'm also listening. Check it out, isn't the must. Trains are too long. What do you mean too long? They're too short, right? That's what you were meant to say. You spelled short wrong. How and why? No watch TV, I watch Twitch. Yeah. Just train myself to 1 to 2. Yeah. I can go only with like 3 with audio on as well. And then I struggle with following everything. 2 is kind of okay. If they're doing different things. How do you even listen to multiple channels? It's just, you know, you just develop the skills. Rather active if I can. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the point, right? I mean, sometimes I do open the stream and just, you know, let them know that I'm lurking, but that's because I'm doing something else and such. I want to be active as well, but then, you know, again, day has only 40 hours, right? You're watching and playing the same shooter? That's what Liam does, right? That's why he's so good at the game. Oh, I hate when someone has like Discord noises on and such, you know, Discord sounds. Yeah. Whenever, because I very rarely have them on myself because it's constantly just pinging, but whenever I'm on someone else's stream and you hear the Discord ping or a Steam ping, oh my god, I can't. Just immediately check everything. 3 more saves the day and time of starts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have it off anyway. I have it muted like constantly. Why is this? Why is this not? Oh, that's the one. Right, what we doing? Don't have that problem. Discord gets muted, yeah. Nobody ever messages me. Aww. There you go. You can't say that anymore. Because I just messaged you. It would be live if you said that now. Right, so... Or it would call me nobody, which is probably true. We have all these lobs running. Still 6, still 6. That's boring. This is gonna be number 7 now. Come on, chop, chop. More and faster, come on. Man, I wish we had 60 UPS, guys. We are actually quite high. I'm surprised how high our UPS are, considering how much is running at the moment. We're still doing 18,000 SPM. We have 37 UPS. That is insane. I didn't think we would have that much. I still feel like we're gonna drop the sub 35 once everything is running in the base. But even with whatever we have running right now, I'm super surprised how well it's actually been running right now. And so it's good. It's all good. From sciences over here, mostly limited by the rocket fuel right now because I messed up the trains. We still need to get some more, I suppose. 11 over here don't seem to be doing it, and the supply for LDS is also kind of making us sad. Oh my god, these are in manual mode. Go and no. Oh my god, Jed, what are you doing to the door? So we're blocking half the block ourselves as well by the trains that we built and didn't send. So all these trains want to leave. Hey, that's something we will need to solve. That's something we will need to solve. I'm gonna have to figure out how though, because all these trains, they want to go up to plastics, but they follow the same path. We can send only pretty much one train at a time because of the limitations of the rail. So yeah, we even have this there. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach this. This is surprisingly limiting though. Weak rail system? You are weak. Katana, when you build 10k SPM base or city blocks, let me know. Okay. Then we will talk. We train to train designs, obviously, only. No bots come. I wouldn't say it's necessarily wrong. I would say... How about we do double rail here already? Will it mess it up? Because we need the throughput of those trains, right? We don't really care about anything else. The blocks are designed recently. Mic drop, yeah. With city blocks, it would die. The 5.4 is the highest I built. It's using belt, so I'm supplying every resource for the blocks, right? And the inefficiency of the system is incredible. Because, you know, I've been explaining it a few times as well. I'll show you real fast what I mean. So let's say I have 2 rails, right? I have 2 rails, one going up, one going down, or whatever. And I have normal cubes. Most people understand this concept, right? I have a cube, so this is a simplified block, right? And I will have a few of these, so I will have well, I have them this way. God, it's probably too loud. Let me turn it a bit down. Alright, might be better, I don't know. So I'll just wait, you know? I will just wait. Too loud. Right, it's gone. Right, so these are the blocks, right? You are making maybe, I don't know, red circuits over here, you are maybe making green circuits over here. And what that means, you need to grab these and deliver them over here, right? And what needs to happen is the train needs to get on this rail. The train needs to get on this rail. From the block, it needs to go, you know, down up here maybe. And it needs to go get over here onto this rail. And then it needs to enter this segment. So that means it needs to go from this rail onto this rail. It needs to cross it every single time. It wants to go to a different block. No matter where the block is, there has to be a crossing between these blocks. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And that's such a huge limitation for city blocks. City blocks are amazing Moment you have a relatively small base, 1k is fine, 3k easily, you know, that's fine. And it's super nice to learn from in city blocks. That's where I've learned myself as well. But if you want to push higher, you need to eliminate these crossings. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a big deal. I realized that moment my rail system collapsed, you know, and I was like, wait, why? But so then I noticed that all these trains, they always need to cross it no matter what. Eating, not knowing anything about Factorio. But you know, it's the same thing as you have on highways, right? Highways do not cross either, do they? You always have a bridge, but you have a bridge over every single time. It's not necessarily, you know, you always need to think about what side you are inputting the trains on and what side you are outputting the trains on. And if they have to cross this, so imagine IRL, you would not be able to build bridges or tunnels, right? Around highways. You would have exactly the same issue. You will always end up on the wrong side, the one where you want to be. Because at some point, you will have to cross it. Because you will want to go back. Yeah. I hope it makes sense. It's a big deal. I kind of opened my eyes, and that's why I decided to build this. Because this completely eliminates that. Completely no. Like 80% of the traffic just goes through a different rail than everything else around. That's why it cannot be a state block anymore. But if you don't go back, well then you just destroyed my point. 5 head indeed. 5 head indeed. You should play Factorio. It would be good. It would be good. You would build a train in one base and send it to the other one and decon it there with all the resources on it. And never let it go back. You know what? We could actually do this at some point. Should we design a base around this where the trains never cross, and whenever they need to cross, they get deconned? That's a good idea. It has a terrible throughput probably, but they will never cross, right? They need to cross, well, we will decon it here and build it over here. We are using bots essentially for a transfer nano, so that's kind of stupid. Maybe if there was something like a depot. I know someone made that mod, but do it. It's not a good idea. It's just an idea, sorry. It's a fun idea. That from that perspective, it's a good idea. Would be, obviously, it's an inefficient way how to solve that issue. I agree, but it's still fun. 19,000 ish. That's how I want to see that graph. Up, grow, more and faster. Feels good to have the SPM, you know. After so long, you finally see the base run. And it has issues, definitely does. It doesn't have as many issues. And it makes me happy. Trains are ending into early still. They don't have enough resources and the train is already in. 160. 10,000. No crosses one-lane tracks and bye-bye sections. Yeah, but you have limited throughput. It's you can use it in a specific way, and essentially that's what this rail system is. We are moving the trains away from the other trains. They, you know, from here you can't get on this rail easily. You would need to go through specific places, and that's how we route the trains. So if I take maybe, I don't know, this one, and I want to go to space science, I avoid everything. I don't meet a single train on that track, right? I meet the trains that use the same stacker, but that's it. All the other trains are off. So it's very different to a rail system, like, you know, squares and such. You don't need to cross the tracks. Yes. Again, it's essentially what we do over here. You still need to cross to a certain degree unless you create... That was the idea I wanted to realize at some point. To create blocks that will not actually cross. You will have a completely and fully modular base that you will just scale up. And you will always make stuff from the basic resources so you don't need to cross anywhere. Not a single lane cross, right? It is possible, but it would be somewhat difficult to design. But I can see it happening. I think it's definitely possible. And theoretically, it is therefore unlimited potential, right? You can go as high as you want with that one. So as long as you have efficient designs, you could build a 30k SPM mega base. Hello, trains. What do you want? You want LDS? Well, now that you are saying it, I have just a thing for you. So this train is currently blocking everything because it's very poorly designed over here right now. Where are my supply trains for LDS? Can I just like nicely ask? What are they waiting for? I know I send them in a massive wave, so they probably overwhelm the plastics. What is wrong with you? Oh, you are moving. So that's okay. It seems like there is a signaling issue as well because I didn't actually build any over here. You know, watch the signals, right? I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna do this one and this one. I can see it over here. It's not the greatest solution, but it's a solution. Tracks get reserved. This is still, you know, you see we have a fix over here, a move if anything's crossing, and we have a mic over here to consolidate things. So we need to still fix the rails. I didn't actually do that yet, which is kind of stupid. I should have. Roundabouts technically also don't have any crossings. You sure? Themselves are terrible for UPS? Not true. Not true. I think they do, yeah. I think so. I would say so. I don't know. Maybe it's a trick question now. I mean, it's always a merge and split, but in the end, isn't that crossing merge and split as well? I don't know. DJ Katana. So you know, the issue with that is it also might allow your train to find the road faster. Because there is a preset of what is it called? What am I trying to say? There is the issue where I don't have the knowledge of the implementation, and we have to guess at that point. So the perfect example is the triangle base. We have hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of segments of rail splits, right? And we have a rail lag. We experience a rail lag. We experience rail lag with whatever we pick up or place the rails, wherever we do it, no matter if it's even connected to anything. It still happens. And my question is, why do I not see the trains repath? Because everyone will tell me, hey, that's your trains repathing. That is untrue. They're not repathing. They don't care. It's not on their tracks. They don't care. So there is a routing system behind this, right? You have it similar way done with the power poles, maybe, right? Is a bell only mega base still like UPS hull? It is if you use a lot of balancers. If you don't use balancers, then it's kind of viable. The issue is that you need to be aware of mechanics of belts. So if you want me to explain that, what you don't want is do I have a place like that? I could maybe have a place like that if there would be something trying to output somewhere and it was moving. A stack inserter preferably. In this base I don't really have anything, you know, this base is just garbage. What you can do and easily see. You know what? I'm gonna do it over here with this one. Am I? It's gonna be a very quick example, I think. The thing is, oh, maybe greens. Maybe greens will be a good idea, but they use only the. Yeah, we can show it to you on green. So, what is it called? Entities. No. I can't remember how it's called. Give me a second. I don't need it for a while. Wake up list. This is an important thing for you. So you can also active state. You see wherever this belt moves, it activates these entities. Wherever it does the red circle, that means it's an active entity, right? So that is a super important thing. So you can check it in your bases as well. So just take active states or the wake up list. Wake up list means it shows you the dependencies. So for example, this hand is waiting until this assembler will be empty, right? So it's triggered by this assembler being below the a level where it doesn't accept any more resources from the inserter, right? That's the usual thing. And so this one is waiting for this one, but this one is also waiting for this one because that's an input one as well. While these are output, these are looking at the belt. So as long as the belt is not moving, the entity is offline. The entity is not being calculated or anything. Wherever the belt moves, though, the entity activates and it tries to output that. And that's the biggest issue of belt bases. Because in my base, this doesn't happen. In these bases, it just doesn't exist. Even if you look at big belts over here like so. Sure, I mean, red inserter is always active. These are flashing because, you know, it's checking the amount of resources. Wherever an amount of resources has moved in an assembler, it will activate the inserter and check if it can input. That's just how it is, and you can get around that. But all of these are inactive. There are no belts. You are not checking if you can output on a belt. You are waiting for a train to arrive here. That entity is inactive, and it's waiting for a train to stop here and open. As soon as that happens, this one activates and unloads. But if you watch it over here, that is not the case for the starter base with belts. And that's where the issue starts. Where were we looking at it? Was it the green build? Or where was it green? I think it was green, yeah. So we are slowly using some greens. You would greatly see it the moment we would consume metal. But you see them flash. We don't need to calculate these. They are useless at this point. They cannot output, but they don't know that. They don't know if there is a space on the belt. So wherever you would do something like this, I'll just take a few stacks out. This one is calculated every single tick. And this is the bane of all the belt bases, apart from massive balancers, right? Balancers are wrong by definition, but this is what's wrong mostly, right? In your bases this way. That's why it eats so much UPS, because these are being simulated every single tick. They are trying to output something there on that other belt. And that's what causes the massive issues over here. Because that's not, 10 inserters over here. That's gonna be thousands of inserters in your mega base, and they don't need to run. Let's just remove it again. No, I do not know. You need to design the base around this. To get around this clocked inserters, yeah, you can get around it with clocked inserters, or you design it with the belts not being actually filled up and moving. And that is gonna be difficult to do, because you need to perfectly balance out the consumption and production in that moment, right? I avoided it by not actually using belts. I still should be, I still can be doing clocking. I still should be doing clocking, more like. Because, these guys don't need to be carrying one upon a time, all the time. They can carry 3, up to 3. I can still clock these. I can clock these in greens, right? These don't need to be running like crazy with a few stacks each or a few items each. I can still clock them as well. So, but yeah, if you clock an inserter, you can. The issue is you need to clock a lot of inserters together to a single clock, because if you want, then you know you are having a circuitry and a clock that is being simulated every tick as extra thing. So that's another difficulty that that's right. Big brain explanation, if you say so. Glad you like it. Glad I could help you. Yeah, I have not seen that base. I've only heard the name. This is just the common knowledge that I'm sharing. So yeah, you can get around it. The balancers are a terrible thing. You can, however, build a... look at that 20k. 20k! Book! You can get around it if you design your consumption protection properly. Depending on what you use, right? You use either only belts, or you use bots, you use trains to deliver it around, and then occasionally you have belts here and there. You can build blocks so you don't need any balancers, but you need to be very careful with what you do. And essentially you will create, hey Katsushkin, welcome back. Essentially you will create what we have over here, except you need a belt in between, right? Over here I have a production block. It puts it directly on a cargo wagon, and the cargo wagon leaves. So you, and this cargo wagon leaves, it doesn't mean that I just have a full train of plastics. That's not true. I go over here and deliver the plastics, maybe threads over here. But again, the same cargo wagon that got loaded by one factory, the same cargo wagon unloads to one assembler over here as well. And it balances itself. That this way I don't need a single balancer in this base, because the trains and the production being divided to 36 assembler everywhere balances everything automatically. But again, I don't need to deal with belts. So I don't need to deal with extra inserters putting it out and in, caring about how much I actually have on a belt, where does it go, and whatever. I just use a train. It simplifies it greatly. And that's why these are decent. Begin 30 if you are still around. Oof, oof. Good luck, Kazishkin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going to bed. 1-1 trains, you also do need balancers. Yes, but yeah, I mean that's a lot of trains, you know. I am trying to achieve 25,000 SPM, right? I'm using 936 trains and 624 trains. I pretty much don't have any trains that are not working and non-essential. I mostly remove them from old bases. This base still needs a couple more, right? And I have 1,093 trains. And these bases are efficient. They have very short paths. I don't need many trains to deliver over here, because, you know, that if I look at this is across four bases. I have only 11 trains, for some reason 11. Should be probably 12 or whatever. So I have essentially, you know, 3 per station. 3 trains per base, not station. And that's making the copper cables for it, you know. So it's such a short distance travel that they just spend a few seconds on travel. And they are being very efficient that way. They can upload benchmark with different maps so people can compare CPUs. See how good they are. That's nice. They know it exists. I just generally ask people to download this map because you can from Discord, and they just tell me how well it runs. But yeah, I would love to do some kind of benchmarking, because I would want to know where the differences are, how you can impact it the most, and what I would want to know is also if I, you know, freeze this base in time now and suddenly create clocking or inserters. What is gonna be the difference? Is it gonna be noticeable, or is it gonna be that's jet stale? If it's gonna be noticeable, or if it's gonna be minuscule, if I won't notice it on UPS. Camera gone? That is possible as well. See, camera is off as well. Even the camera needs break. Yeah. Oh, hello. Live here. Yeah. It's too warm. It's too warm today. It is actually warmer than usual over here. It didn't last even the stream, which is yeah, you know, that's what I have to deal with over here. Which is okay. At least they didn't commit a Sudoku over here. So guys, I'm gonna be leaving you for today. I will be back on on Friday evening. But it's not gonna be Factorio. And we will be, yeah, I don't know. Well, Factorio might be on Saturday. I'm not sure. Otherwise, it's gonna be next Monday. So guys, take care everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I hope I could help you with something, and you know, hope you enjoyed it. And say hi to Do from me. Yeah, yeah, guys, take care everyone. And I will see you. Bye bye. Oh shoot, everything is lagging, guys. I hope it's doing something. Yeah, this is what you get when your Factorio is taking all the memory of your PC. It's just horrible, guys. I will try, but it's kinda super slow at the moment. Take care, my friends.